Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's get all of you in here. Let's get it going on. I forgot to put the retweet in there. There we go. Actually send the tweet. There we go. Feel free to follow that link right there. Click that second link over there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Does help out the stream. We're going to get into some New World tonight. We're going to do some questing and PvP. Probably not going to do any battles tonight, so I don't get far behind on that while I'm so super focused on battling. But we're going to get in, try to maybe sneak in some questing in between doing some outpost rushes. We'll also take a look and see if, let's see, it's 10 o'clock right now. Let's see if there's any invasions going on. There's one going on right this moment. There's one at 11 at Fort Everfall. And then also at First Light tomorrow, more tomorrow, 8 p.m. Yeah, these are all set. Too early for me. Those are all set early for me, but maybe we could try to get into the Fort Everfall one, so we'll take a look at that. So we're going to go ahead and, again, play some New World. Again, we're not going to do any stream readers right now, but I will keep the stream avatars on so you guys can fool around with that. And I appreciate everybody being here. We got Paul here, Rotisserie G. Thanks for bringing the love. I say we just dive right into it. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to whoop and whoop first, and then now we're going to do it. All right, now I'm going to try to remember here so I don't forget right away to go ahead and move all that stuff around. There we go, right at the top of the stream. Look at this, I'm actually on point today. Checking this town board, getting that going. Now I need to pop over to Fort Everfall straight away so I don't forget to do that over here, or actually to the town of Everfall as well. Now, they said also that they were going to queue this up so you can actually be part of wars and stuff without having to go to the specific town, like outpost rushes and things like that from the map. That's going to be awesome. They said a massive tons of really great changes coming for New World in March as well. They've finally been doing that quality of life stuff for players. And they went way overboard with that, with some of that stuff. But luckily, they're dialing some of that stuff back. All right, let's sign up. Right over there. Let's see how many people are signed up for it. Oh my God, look at this. Pages. Oh, Samson signed up for it. I saw him there. He's probably in the one that we're doing right now. There he is right there. Let's see who else is signed up for it here. Steve's in there too, and so am I. We'll see. We get in there, we'll get it going. My crew is having a good time. Hope to see peeps back in the thing. I see this week's pretty light, and last week's pretty light on members participating in events. So hopefully we get some more participation going on. Now, while we're here, we'll also go ahead and check out this over here. Now, one of the problems with signing up for that invasion is that I can't do outpost rushes, which is a bummer. And it's random, so I don't know if I'm going to get in or not. And then I miss like an hour's worth of outpost rushes. That's a good question. That is a good question. Do I want to wait an hour and do that, or do I want to dive right into PvP now? These are the things you must decide in this game. It kind of sucks you can't be in both queues. That you can't be in the invasion queue and the outpost rush queue, so you can play the outpost rushes while you're waiting for the invasions. And then if you leave the thing, then it is. Oh God, they got to fix that too. Or it's really awkward where you're loading. You're still loading into your stuff. See? Like delayed. Again, that screen should stay up longer before it shows you as there. Okay, so let's get over here and see what we can do here. What do we got? We got some diamond gypsum. We got some rubies. Whoa. Okay, that's freaky. Freaky! Getting that going. I got a bunch of different stuff that I can go over here and try to get going. All right, over here. I have so many of these These weapon crafting ones, I got to do steel. Weapon crafting ones, I need to get them going on. I think I can do 2 of those. And what I'm trying to do is work a ton of town boards at the same time. But I'm always running out of something. Coarse leather, rawhide in this case. That's really what's holding me back, and a bunch of iron ingots. Now, we got a little bit of it. But the problem with being on such a busy server is we're going to have that problem of having trouble getting resources. Because the resources are actually become more rare in the lower end areas. In the higher end areas, not as much. But we're going to go ahead and just see if we can get some of the steel stuff done. And ever so slowly, I'm trying to get my smelting up as well. But, you know, some of these crafting stuff are massive grind. Absolutely huge grind to get that stuff going. And that's okay. I don't mind. I ran right past it. I don't mind working for it, but I do mind doing it 20 hours a day, all day. That I do mind. All right, there we go. Stout armor. Let's get that going on. And then we need coarse leather, rawhide. I really wish I could cancel that stuff. And then the other stuff, raw ore and rawhide. Okay. So I'm still deciding whether I should just say screw the invasion. I don't know if the invasions are really worth it. Time-wise, right? So you wait for like an hour to have a random chance of getting in for 30 minutes when you could do 2 outpost rushes probably in the same amount of time. My time is my most valuable thing. So I think I might switch. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go ahead and switch. Join the outpost rush. Can we do it? What does it say? You cannot sign up because you're already signed up for an upcoming war that starts within the next hour. Oh, you can join it if it hadn't started within the next hour. Oh, that just suddenly dawned on me. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go and go back and... well, I can turn in my quest, too. I'm going to go back and cancel this. I'm not going to wait around for an hour for that to come up. While that's fun, I do like the invasions. I like the fact that everybody's working together toward a common enemy versus everybody fighting each other. I do enjoy that kind of PvE action. But if I was just logging on at 9 o'clock, that's fine. But if I got to sit here for an hour and wait for it, and then it might not have a chance of me not getting in, the percentage of that is pretty high. And I'm at the bottom of the list anyway. I'm way down number 56 out of all those peeps. So I would rather just skip that and get into some outpost rushes and other fun stuff like that. Let's complete these missions. There we go. Get my town boards going on. All right. Back to Windsword. Or actually, I don't even need to go to Windsword. I could just go to the vendor, the rep here. I wonder if I sign up with this guy and then I go in there from somewhere else, do I end up back over here? Ooh, the inquiring minds want to know. Outpost Rush, join as a solo player. There we go. Now, I'm going to join as a solo player here, but I'm going to jump to Windsword and see. Now, I wonder if the update, anybody hear about the update? Did the update change anything with Outpost Rush? Let's go take a look at what this update is all about. New World Update. Bam. 1.3.4. Let's see. General updates and fixes. Sword, Void Gauntlet, trade skills logging, rework logging, XP curve, and most of the focus the first 100 levels. We felt that legendary leveling logic, especially the lower levels, was progressing slower than we liked, so we sped up the entire curve to make experience feel smoother. Crafting stations, war expeditions, expedition orbs, input buffering. Fix an issue where inputs buffered before a player was affected by crowd control effect. Sacrosanct would activate when effect ended. Instead of more recent inputs, crowd control effects now clear the input buffer when they first applied. What does that mean in English? Why they just make that, you know, we made it so you don't get stun locked. Fixed an issue or attempting to use the ability and swapping weapons would incorrectly attempt to use the ability on the new weapon that shared the same hotkey. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, maybe the interactivity is going to be better. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's probably an outpost rush going on right now. Or people are busy in the thing. But man, we got 2,000 people on here because our server's on lockdown now. Yet again, we're on a server that is maxed. And this time, not even on purpose. They actually put us on a server that's maxed out. Ironwood planks, we'll get rid of that. Fish fillets, no. What's this? Merrill's place, which is way off to the left. Cancel that one too. So we got 1 minute before we get those refreshed. We need some greenwood. We need some rawhide. Let's get into that. And actually, we go around and just turn all these things in that we already got, so that when we go to collect a whole bunch of stuff, we can burn up some of our Azoth as well. So yeah, nothing to do with outpost rushes. So outpost rushes should still be pretty busy, even though a lot of peeps are probably going to be in the invasions right now. So we'll see. Maybe there's a group of outpost rushes fighting right now, and when they get out, we'll see. And the funny thing is, we'll see if they get out before the invasion starts. Because that would be funny to wait all this time, and then it starts right when the invasion starts as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's turn this in. Oh, there's another one for greenwood there. Grab that one. Where else? Any other ones? Weaver's Fen here. We can turn that one in. Yeah, we gotta turn these in before we get into the Outpost Rush, because last time or actually every time when I go to Outpost Rush, it screws up my ability to work with the town boards. But we know we need a lot of iron, and we need a lot of rawhide. And I'm gonna have to go run around and grab some of that. We'll get all of our collecting food and all of that stuff going for it as well. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those, just the weapon ones. All right. Oh, mutated Garden of Genesis mutation ones. And we got to get around those mutated ones, but we got to have enough peeps on to do it. That's the most important part. Enough peeps on that are willing to play and go. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I'm going to skip that. Do that. There we go. All right, let's get in some Outpost Rush, everybody. Now, if you haven't seen this, this is their PvP thing, kind of like Battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. It's not great. It's okay. It's okay, especially as a healer. It's okay. It's enjoyable. And if you're trying to grind up your gear, definitely want to get into it. Now, I'm going to use my staff. I already got all my stuff ready. Awesome. My staff and my rapier here. Now, the rapier is just so I can get away when they start, void gauntleting me or whatever they're doing, gravity welling me, and then stun locking me, and then rooting me, and then icing me, slowing me down, all at the same time. Apparently, there's no cooldown or immunity to those type of things, which is really scary. Willy scary. These guys look like they mean business. How many tanks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 tanks, maybe. 5 tanks. We'll see how this goes. You always know it right from the first, and then sometimes the first is not a tell sign. It's usually the second battle. To see if our team is OP or is it their team that's OP, because one of the teams is OP. And you'll definitely see that here in a minute. Is it our team or is it their team? Is our team too afraid to run in there when they need to? We'll see. Their team is too timid. Look at that. They didn't even bother to run in. What the heck? I've never seen that. So weird. So weird, everybody. That's weird. What the heck? This is a big old brawl, man. Heal myself. You know what's the worst in this game is the lag. They said they fixed it, but they totally didn't. The lag between your switching between your skills. Gotta be focused, everybody. That's what a healer does. I save people's bacon. Come on, don't be wimpy. Get in there. I got you. Come on, push him. Come on, they're just gonna run. These guys are too wimpy to run in there. Even I'll get in there. Come on, let's go. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Come on, switch weapons. God, took so long. You see how long it took me to switch weapons? I pressed it 5 times. I was on a roll there. Oh well. I tried. It's so awkward, everybody. It's really, really awkward to do PvP. Very, very awkward. As someone who's done a massive amount of PvP, I can tell you it's very awkward. But you do what you can do, right? See, the cool thing is you play it now, and you really get an appreciation for hopefully when they fix it. God, this takes forever. Look at that. Look how slow it goes. Meanwhile, they're taking the middle back. That. I mean, you hit the guy like 15 times, he doesn't die. He doesn't even take any damage. That's what's really weird. This Norm guy, look at that. I'm just hitting him like over and over and over, taking like 0 damage. This is a bunch of crap. Another bunch of crap, everybody. Either they're getting massive ton of heals, which it kind of looks like, because you got your groups behind that's doing a good job of blocking those heals or laying down the heals. Meanwhile, everybody over here is just getting annihilated, which does happen. And these guys are just going to, oh, here's where we should be. That's where we should be. We should be at the Baroness. We should get the heck out of here. We should get the heck out of here. Somebody's locked on me. I can always tell when someone's like locked on you. Yeah, see, look, he's saying Baron. That's the same thing I would have said too. Where's my return key so I can get out of this and get into Baron? There we go. All right, Baron, where the heck is it? Way the heck over there. Great. All right, let's try to sneak around and help out with the Baron to try to slow down their score. See, they're doing a concerted effort now. See, they've got, see, that first battle where you think, okay, we rolled over them, we killed them. They were too timid to run in. But that's most likely because they didn't have their front men, right? They didn't have their tanks and whatnot. And so now that they got their tanks, they're doing a concerted effort to roll over stuff. And some of those people are taking 0 damage because I'll hit them. Their health should at least go down and then go back up when they're healing. But they're taking absolutely no damage. So that's really tough. Yeah, they got us. Awesome. Fantastic job there, guys. Oh, well. Go out. Let's go out in style.
Need smoke.
Gotta heal that guy a little bit at least. Where are we going now? Going somewhere. We should be capturing something. Doesn't matter, we got the middle one. Our score is locked. Battle's back here. God, where is the rest of our team? There it is. There they are. Too afraid to run in. What are people doing? Why are you fighting all solo and stuff? I don't know. There's somebody who's willing to get in there and get her done. I got your back, bro. You're gonna die, but I'll try my best to save you. Whoa! Get in there, Schiff. That's all I can do, man. All I can do is to heal you as best I can. He's down. Dude, where'd you go? Come here, I'll heal you. He ran away. It's like they got twice as many players as us. Alright, enough of this wimpy stuff. Let's get in there and play a little game with them. Keep him busy on me. See, look, look at that stun lock, everybody. Can't press potions, can't jump, can't move, can't use a skill. Ah, so bad. It's so bad. As PvP goes, you should never want to make it where someone cannot counter the battle of whatever skills other people are doing. I have a bunch of skills that I should be able to counter with the ability to break out of there, with the ability to remove conditions that are on me, with the ability to use potions to counter the damage that I'm taking, because I'm a healing class, everybody. So I definitely am going to need some way of countering that stun lock that they constantly put you in with the gravity well and then do all of that. But that's okay. I was just going to sacrifice myself anyway. Just going to try to last a little bit longer so that I can keep them busy while we waited there. Dude, this is the oldest trick in the book. All else fails, everybody. Just get the sword out and stab him with a pointy end. All right, come on. Let's rise up, everybody. Rise up. We got this. They can't hear me, by the way. Only you guys can hear me. Kismet getting rolled on in this one. Yeah, we do good when we work together. When we're not working together, just like anything, we get owed. I don't know. Some of these peeps take no damage, everybody. It takes 0 damage. Now, I don't know if it's the lag or what the heck it is, but like zero damage. Put some bleeds on him. Put some bleeds on him and let him do his thing. All right, let's do this. Now, come on. Yeah, here we go. Rise up. Rise up. Peeps coming in. Let's go. Get that guy in the middle. Some heals over on that side. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Push out on them. There you go. Make them run like little babies that they are. Let's go. Let's go. Run on them. Whoa, that guy's taking way too much damage to be a front man. That guy down. Go get him. Go get him. Dude, you got to get out of there. Get out of there. Get in here. Oh, look, he's actually listening to me. Amazing. There's too many peeps out there. Too many peeps. And they're about to push in on you. Just gravity well him at the door and then own that dude. That guy needs a heal over there. Hey, you. Hey, you. I'm trying to heal you, but you're moving too much. Look, I'm getting... Oh, I hit him. Amazing. I love this just random fire out the door. Push him! Watch this as I make him run. Come on, stop being wimps. Stop standing in the back. Let's go, let's go. Come on, you got the healer up here attacking in the front. You know you got problems. Get that guy. Now I need to help out with some heals. Dream on. Dream on, brother. Dream on. Look at that guy. He takes 0 damage. 0 damage that guy was taking. Sneaking in from behind. I know that old trick. Sneaking in. Throwing the heals. They're going to push in now. I'm going to block this guy. Oh, we're about to get rolled. We're about to get rolled. Dream on, little bro. Whoop. I'm dead. Stun lock. Look at that. It's like, how do they get all their members back so fast? That's pretty amazing. Probably because we're right by their spawn. No, we're in the middle. We're in the middle. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of peeps. A lot of peeps, but we do what we got to do. My ego comes out when I PvP? I doubt it. I doubt it. I let that go a long time ago. I just try to say, run in there. You know, the problem is when you got tanks that stand in the back, you know, ain't me to run in there, right? You know, it's not my job to run in and do the damage. My job is to keep the people who are alive, who are running in there doing the damage alive. And let's see how we're looking here. Again, with the people fighting out in the open instead of fighting with a group. And we're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose this one big time. But that's okay. We'll get into it. We'll have some fun along the way. Come on, let's go. Bye-bye. I'm just fighting this one guy right here. Look at that, man. See, it's like I'm fighting, but the actual fighting that I'm doing doesn't happen for like 10 or 20 seconds later. Because all of a sudden it's like, boop, 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 boop. And then my health is like here, and then it's almost gone. It's like there's a bit of lag there or something that they need to work on. It's really awkward. because you can't judge when you need to roll out. You can't judge when to disengage if there's that lag in your health bar. And that's something they said they're working on, so we'll see. We'll see if it gets better. But again, I just run in here and I just get into trouble. Oh, they're all about to get wiped. I'm coming. I'll throw you some heals, but I don't know if that's going to help you. It's just like some of these people don't take any damage. Like I just hit that guy, 0 damage. Almost got that one guy. Hey, there we go. That guy took some damage. Screw it. Let's go. Come on. See, look, this guy. See, that's another guy who takes barely any damage. Astonishing. Man, I'm in heavy armor, everybody. The fact that I don't take any damage in heavy armor is amazing. I mean, I take so much damage in heavy armor, I guess is amazing. Over here. And over there. Get these punks. See, this is what they want to do. They want to drag people out on the thing over here where they don't got any support. Meanwhile, their healer is healing from somewhere. And we're not pushing the healer. We're just pushing the tanks. This is a mess. See, that's what they should do. You should push the healers. It's an all-out battle royale. And I'm trying to keep the heals going. Come on, guys. You got this. Come on, rise up. Get this jumpy jump guy who apparently cannot be killed. I'll just keep healing you as best I can. Oh my god, 2 people died on that one. Where am I going? Over here. And thank God it's over. Sometimes when you're playing PvP, everybody, you just thank God it's over after some point. But I did 227 healing, so not too bad. If I break 200,000, I feel like I'm doing okay. What the whole reason to do PvP, everybody, is really to practice, is to be better at getting down situational moments, right? Where you can see the tide and you can see if you can make a difference as a healer in the ability for them to do it. And you saw sometimes where the team was pushing and we made it and we ran over them, and then sometimes in which they were being too timid. And then we got rolled, right? And that does happen. Now, some of those people, I swear, they were taking 0 damage. So I don't know what up with that. Oh, and I can't do my town boards because the stupid outpost rush thing. But you get the general idea. Again, it definitely needs some work. And you're like, Kismet, how would you know? I don't know. Someone who's played tens of thousands of hours of PvP, I probably know, right? By the way, I played every class. I played every class in PvP, both stealth, tank, DPS, and of course, many an hour as a healer. And it's just very clunky. It's very awkward. When you're playing, you can't counter what the other people are doing, especially the stuns. The stuns are too extreme, I think. Now, if they stun you for a second or two, then you should have a stun immunity for another few seconds, and then they can stun you again after that. but it shouldn't be like a perma-stun, where 3 people run up on you and then they perma-stun you, right? They actually could do that at some point, and they fixed it eventually in World of Warcraft. Where you could have 3 people run up there and one person would fear and the next person would fear, and you could just chain fear people like that. That also sucks as well. I had that ability. I could have chain feared. I could have got a group together and we could have just chain feared people. I don't do those type of tactics because I don't feel they're very fun for either side. I think a really good battle is what you're after, right? You're after a good close battle where you're fighting each other and it's pretty even. And it really is the skill of everybody working together that helps the output or the final thing there. There we go. Got my earring up. Nice. Little by little, everybody. Now, again, remember, I started at 500 just, I'd say about a month ago, and not really trying that hard. And I'm at 539, which is pretty reasonable. And good morning, Lord Zombie. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the stream. We're getting up there now. Now, see, the thing is also, as you work your way up, oh, wow, that's a better ring, or a better earring, but sadly, it has dexterity on it. Sadly, when you drink a health potion, gain 28 mana. Well, God, I could use that right now. But don't really need it right now. Now, what I need is I need another set of gear for PvP, because my gear right now is not PvP gear. This gear is like healing gear, right? Where it mostly has some luck on it as well. I just realized that. That's luck on my gear. Luck is not very useful in PvP, everybody. Critical hit steal thing, weaken disease. See, this is not even healing gear right here. What I need is I need gear that basically gives me additional healing and all of that. But the void bent armor itself, oh God, it started. The void bent armor itself is oh wait a minute. Oh, I'm not gonna get credit for this either. I'm not gonna get credit because I haven't done enough in the thing. I gotta get busy here. I'm gonna get a win, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have enough time to do enough, I don't think, to get it. So I got into one that was also just finishing as well. That's a bummer, bro. Well, maybe we'll get in a big brawl and I'll do a ton of healing and I'll get some credit. But this is gonna be a waste of my time, I can tell you already. This is going to be a waste of my time, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's go in there. See, my health is full. My health is gone. In heavy armor. I had to get in there and try to get a hit in before it's over. Now I gotta wait for respawn. I don't even know what my score is. You gotta at least get a 500 score to get credit for it. How much score did I get in for the scoreboard? I got 50 score. Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble getting enough score here. I wish I knew where the rest of my team was. Probably they're probably down here at the moon because the moon's going up, and so they're gonna be moving. In that direction. Is that a person after me, or is that an NPC? NPC. So I'm at the end of another one. Because I queued up so fast, it put me at the end of another one. And I'm actually in my own group, too. It's like everybody dropped out. Wow, that was a lot of heals right there. Apparently we got no healer. Get in there, bro. I got you. Screw it. Let's do some DPSers. Yeah, you got a healer now. Do your thing, bro. Let's go. Kismet's here. Come on, work together. We got this. I mean, we got this anyway. You don't even need me, but we're going to try to get some DPS in there. Dream on, bro. Nothing more embarrassing than a healer running away from you. Let's go! All right, did I get enough? Let's find out. I probably contribute to battle to earn rewards. I probably got 0 rewards for that. Standout players. Let's see. Performance. Event score 0. Really? I had event score 50 a minute ago. Oh, well. Again, I knew that was going to be a waste of my time, and now I'm probably not going to get into the next one because I wasted my time with that one. But if I go out, then I don't get credit for it, and it boots me for like an hour of that. Now I gotta jump back to town. Oh, I did earn a parcel of mining materials there. Maybe I did get credit. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's jump back to town. Queue up for another one. Now, we're doing some PvP here. We're just trying to get back into the swing of PvP. I typically have not done PvP. When was the last time I really did some serious PvP? I'd probably say Guild Wars 2. That I did some serious PvP. Fun. And, man, we were hardcore, too, man. We used to play it all the time. Really great PvP in that game. They should have just copied what they're doing in that one. And they kind of did, because they have the dodge roll, and they have all the standard stuff that is very much like Guild Wars 2, except for they don't have the counters. They don't have the counters to stun lock and all of those things that happen to you when you're trying to do your stuff. All right, let's try to get into another one. Maybe we'll get a quick queue into another one. I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt I probably missed the next one. No, see, I didn't get any credit for anything. All right, well, such is a waste of my time. It happens. All right. Let's try to go get some rawhide again. See how long this sucker takes. Probably the second I get there is the second it's going to queue up. We'll see. So, yeah, we're doing some outpost rushes. And again, the PvP is okay. It's like the whole game. The whole game is okay. But it's not great. It really needs a lot of the features that they're adding to make it better. And then add great content. And really try to find its footing. Because, you know, it's a great game to play for a little while, but the reason why most people have left the game is because they've run out of things to do, or run out of things they want to do, right? That's the really most important part, right? What's the reason? Whoa, okay, already, nice. What's the reason you want to continue to play this game, right? Like me, I like running around, I like collecting stuff, I like building up my skills and hanging out with my crew and whatnot. Speaking of, I forgot to get in the chat there. And hanging out with my crew and so on. But that's what I like to do. Now, not everybody, some people, they like to grind and grind and grind and do all of that. But I don't find that as exciting anymore. I used to do that back in the day, but I don't just sit and grind and grind and grind all day. It's just not as fun as it used to be, just for the sake of grinding, just grind and grind and grind. It's usually not my thing. They're also going to take away collisions, by the way, in PvE, which is something I've been telling them to do forever. Collisions in PvE is just straight stupid, everybody. I can understand it in PvP because you're trying to battle versus other people and you don't want people to be able just to run through you. But in PvE, it's just dumb. It just makes it difficult for people to hit the mobs when you're trying to do bosses and things like that. It doesn't really have a big benefit in the long run in PvE. But PvP, absolutely. And if you're doing something like invasions or something like that, you definitely want to have collisions with the mobs. But collision with other players is just nothing short of annoying. Oh, God. I got all the caster classes. Where's our tanks? Why are they so far back there? Get in there, King! I got you. Well, I was going to get you, but you turned to the left. And instead of me healing you, you are now not healed. Be watching the rest of the battle here. Got that guy. Later, bro. All right, reverse on him. Let's go. I just talk to everybody like they can hear me, everybody. I find it a lot more fun. All right, their group is somewhere. They just haven't rallied yet. Look at that big chunk of lag right there. If I'm getting lag, everybody, I feel sorry for everybody else because I got fiber optic line. I got 1,000 up and 1,000 down. And if I'm getting chunks of lag, I can only imagine everybody else. Got you, bro. Get out of my way, I'm trying to heal. Guy keeps running in front of me, I'm trying to heal. Trying to set my heal out there. Double back, guys, double back. Double back into the base. Not my fault they can't hear me or don't listen. Oh yeah, let's push forward. My way, people. Ah, why do you keep standing in front of me and try to heal the tanks? Shoot me from behind. Time to die, sucker. What the? Switch! Switch weapons! Jeez. It's taking an hour and a half to switch a weapon. We're in the middle of a battle. Dream on, sucker! Oh, man, I got a big old heal on that one. Yeah, yeah, push on him, push on him. Switch weapons. Iced me. Ugh, God, can't even move. Can't even move. Craps. Always somebody, like, magically hitting you from really far away. Roll over him, push on him. We've got it. We just don't got the wherewithal. Just don't got the wherewithal to push in there. What the heck? Why is everyone coming from behind? Smart move, though, to attack the healer. Yeah, well. Oh, well. See, we had it there, everybody, but they're too afraid to push forward into the group. And their healing is pretty decent. But you do what you got to do, right? You run in there and you just keep dying until you get enough points, and then you just pray for it to be over quickly. Even though we're actually winning by slight amount, I have a feeling that's going to turn very quickly. We'll see. Because the whole point of PvP is this, everybody. Run in and die. 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 And that's typically how a healer heals. And you just try to do your best, right? You try to keep as many peeps up as you can. Try to turn the tide of a few battles along the way. But ultimately, if they turn on me, I'm dead. I have very few counters that I can do as a primary healer. But I do like the fact that they do run out there and are at least bold enough to get into the fray. Oh god, they're coming back. Back into the fort. Don't fight outside. Make them come to us and fight them on our turf. Yeah, everybody in, everybody in. Make them come in here. Make them work for it. Got on there, bro. Come on, shoot the thing. There we go. So long. It takes so long sometimes. I literally press it 3 times, everybody. Oh, go rush on him! Look at that. Try to use a potion. Interrupt, 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 interrupt. It was like 3 or 4 interrupts in a run. I was trying to rush out there to cause the people to rush out too. Because that was the moment to push right there. And hopefully they get some kills. Now again, at this point, I don't even need to do anything, everybody. I can just sit here and go duh for the rest of the whole thing. Because once you get to a certain point, right, 768, it's really 500 points. You get the same whether you fight really hard or not. I'm not that type of person, though. I like to get into it. And the guy died. I know right where you're running to, and if I could hit you from here, you would be dead. All right, we should go Baron. Trick is try to get that killing blow in there. Oh, they're not even close. They're not even close to the killing blow.
Rainbow!
Oh my gosh, it's a miracle! Push on him! Come on, this is too boring standing around. Let's push on him. Come on, gravity well this, bro. Gravity well some bleeds on you. Everybody get this guy. Everybody get this guy. Oh my god, did the healer get a kill? This is embarrassing for them. I like to talk a little smack. They can't hear me. They can't hear me. I like to talk a little smack sometimes. This is old school PvP where you talk smack like that. Not like really rude stuff where you're being obnoxious, but just talking a little smack while you play. This is how I play PvP. I play it the fun way. Talk a little schmacky schmack. Alright, people, let's get in here. Let's make it happen. Switch weapons. There we go. Always some guy in the back. Gotta heal that guy. Dude, you're taking too much damage. Dodge roll out of there. Where the heck is the rest of our team? They're running. Come on down here, guys. Come on, let's go. Quit standing up on the hill. Get smoked. Push him. Come on, come on. Get in there. Quit just standing out here being babies. Stupid weapon. Switch weapons. Get in here. I'm gonna swing my weapon. I'm gonna drag attention on this guy. Yeah, there we go. All right, rising up, peeps. Do your thing. Binga, banga, banga. All right, what do we got going on out here? A little bit of fun? Hey, look, there's the rest of our team. Cool. Where are we going? Let's go get something. Is this good or bad? That's good. That's fast run. Fast run! Gravity well and smack them down. Much better when the gravity well is on them. Get me out of that gravity well. There we go. Yeah, the weapon switching is way too slow. Definitely need to fix the weapon switching. Yeah, I love people who are just not afraid to run in there. Not afraid to run in there and get her on. Eh, if you die, you die. Big deal. Run in there. Let's go. Poor guy. I was going to res him. They're going to take that out, by the way. They're going to take rezzing out. You only will go down, and that's it. God, it feels like there's so much lag. It's always like somebody's shooting at me from behind. Where the heck are they shooting me from? Ah, you're dead. Guy, do not step in front of me! It's so aggravating. There's people who step in front of you. Look out, when they roll out of there, they're gonna get you too. I didn't even see that guy get hit. Maybe there's somebody from behind. It's always this guy. Always two of them from behind. Later, brother. Catch me if you can, suck up. Ah, got me. So that guy just full on focusing me there. It happens. Almost had it. Wait for my potion to come back up again. Oh, well. Back at it again. One of the things I never do, everybody, is I never focus people. If you want to show yourself a real a-hole, you focus people. Like, especially if it's like a team member, right? Like sometimes you actually, even with your guild members, you'll get on the other side. I never focus single people. I don't think that's cool. I think that's a real douchebag thing to do. So I typically, just whoever's in front of me, that's who I shoot. Whatever's going on, I try to bring some healing love. Yeah, so these guys in the back are the ones that are really trying to screw everybody over.
Let's go!
Wow, focus me again. See, they get behind. See, that's a good way of doing that. You get behind, and you group. You get the healers in the back. Oh, somebody put the thing up. So we respawn there. So that's what most of the group should be doing, is pushing past the tanks into the healers. You take the healers out, then you turn back around and you wipe out the tanks. That's an age-old way of doing it. Barely anybody in here. Barely anybody in there. Yeah, they're going to push out and go around that way. Wait for the crew to show up. Baroness is in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. We can lock that down. Then we'll do much better. Everybody's just kind of solo fighting out here. That guy got owned. All right. Let's not stand out here in the back. Don't run out there, guys. Don't run out there. Gonna get smacked out there. That was mayhem. Always a fun one. I'm gonna get over here. These guys are unstoppable. Great, look how well they're grouping now. They're really grouping well. That's good stuff. All the other people standing outside, just standing there going, duh. Not grouping very well. Right there, and I'm out of here. Ooh, mama, that was close. Whoa, big old boulder. It was like, what do you call it? It was like, what is the name of that movie? What is the name of the movie? I forgot. Yeah, look, they're coming to the back. See those same guys again, seeking the back of the line. Oh, revenge is mine, little sweetie sweet. Not so sweet that time. I get him back once and I'm fine. We're going to totally get rolled here. Totally get rolled. But what we should be doing is the Baroness. Way off over there. I should be going that way. Because that's where they're going to be going. They're going to be fully going to the Baroness now.
Need smoke. Need smoke.
Oh, tried to save you. The battle's at the Baroness. Yeah, they froze our score. Too busy screwing around. Whoa, look at that. Look at that huge lag jump. Look out, bro. I don't know, where's the battle?
Need smoke.
And this one, I'm out of here. Look at that. He put a hot on me. Hiding in the bushes. All right. Well, they got a chance to take over now. It's only fun for so long, everybody, and then it really loses its thrill. Very, very, repetitive. Repetitive gets pretty dull. Yeah, Raise the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones. Yeah, exactly. Very Indiana Jones moment there. Dude's over here just fighting some mobs. Do your thing, bro. Run around up in here. How long have we been doing this? Hour and a half. All right. Let's get back into it. See if we can turn the tide a little bit here. We're getting it. I'm a-coming. Ah, that's so good. This guy's on me again. And now you did.
Rainbow.
Now you're getting rolled. I need to find a spot where that guy can't shoot me. There we go. Get that guy. Who's shooting me from where? Alright, where are they hitting me from? Astonishing.
Lead smoke! Oh!
Again, look, this guy hit me. You realize I can just heal myself up here, right? Run, Frankie! I got you, bro! Throw your little heal love. Get into the fun.
Lead smoke!
Ah, Frankie. Sorry, bro. Yeah, this sweet team is like the assassination team. They just run around and assassinate the people in the back, which is pretty smart. That's a pretty smart idea because you take out all their healers and stuff. Because most of these battles are front attack battles where everybody's just...
Lead smoke!
Yeah, see? They're just in here sweeping up behind. Now the fun part. Watch this. They try to chase me. What up? Miss me. Miss me again. Hitting the edge. There he comes. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Oh, you lucked out. You lucked out with that guy on me. There we go. Run him into there. The big guy came over and stun locked me. Just keeping him busy to make it take longer. Because that could be the difference right there, everybody. You make it take just a little bit longer for them to capture that point. Thus, they're getting less points. Thus, we have a chance to win, and we are going to probably win. Just takes time to go in there and go to it. But I like that idea. See, what they do is they wait for the Zerg to run out. Then the four of them sweep in, and they just retake the same one again. All we have to do is really just keep the one that we got. And they won't be able to catch up to us in time. So their play should be to attack our main one at this point to slow our score down. They've got 3 minutes left on the Baron, so they're not going to get that. And if we go over here and screw around with their middle one here, they're really going to be messed up. Because they doubled back on the middle, which is where everybody was. Just stand on the spawn point. Keep that thing going outwards. Yeah, we got this one. Look at all that healing. Oh yeah, all out battle royale. Go, baby, go! Ah, good try, good try. That was bold, everybody. That was bold. Come running in there. Gotta give her credit for that. Lots of cred. God, I wish people wouldn't stand in front of me. And that's a win, everybody. Oh, it takes so much hand power to click so much. So much clicking. Whoa, 315 coin for that one. 200 Azoth and 1120. Wow, how did I do on that one? Holy moly. You know what it doesn't do, by the way? It shows me my damage, but I was doing a crazy ton of healing in there. I'm kind of bummed that it didn't show me my healing. I think I did at least over 300,000 in that one. I was crushing that one, but I also did some damage. 77,000, not very much. But I feel like as a healer, don't expect to get anything above the lowest level. Because you have to actually get deaths, kills, all of that stuff and assists by killing other players. The actual score is mostly killing other players. So if you're not out there doing that, then you're not going to get a big score. But it's really all about just getting that upgrade for your armor. And I like that little tactic where they had the little hitman group where they waited for everybody to push out and then they swung around behind and took out everybody who was left and then took the point. I'm going to use that tactic. I'm going to use that. And see, another thing about PvP is you're also learning from other people's tactics as well. You see someone else doing a certain tactic, you're like, oh, wow, that's pretty smart. I'm going to try that out next time, see if that works out. Oh, and there we go. We got our chest up to 512. Very good. Now, I can only do so many of those, everybody. Before one, my hand starts cramping up from all the clicking of healing that I'm doing. Intense healing action. And then also that's just the repetition of it. Doing it over and over again. And I say, go out on a victory. So we're going to go ahead and get into some questing here in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break, and I shall be right back. I love it when he says godless heathen. Dance, he's so funny. That's in Fallout 4, everybody. All right, we got that done. Let's get to it, everybody. Let's get in here and do some collecting. Did I bring my collecting gear? I seriously doubt it. Let's go ahead and salvage that stuff. Rusher plate, chest guard. Over here. And what do we got here? Some, just some random stuff there. Oh, did we do our daily yet? Oh, here comes, oh wait, or they got rid of it. Showed up or they got rid of it. We need to go to my Void Gauntlet, which is going to have luck. There we go. Take that, little bison. What I should have done was brought my harvesting stuff with me. That would have been very, very useful. But let's see, we get a few bisons here. Just get a little bit of rawhide. Now, there are a lot... Oh, God, no. It's all going to get portaled up. I might need to find a new spot. Darn portals. All right, let's jump back to town. Now, the cool thing about it is it takes a lot less Azoth to get from here, there, and everywhere. And so your Azoth is much more useful, for sure, in everything that you're doing. Very, very fun. Who's on right now? Samson and Steve. All on doing probably some invasions. Getting into some trouble. Getting their invasions on. Let's see. What else? Oh, that's right. I got to log out, log back in. All right, hold on. I got to log out. Hey, what up, Steve? Did you enjoy those invasions? I saw your name on the roster. I was going to put my name there, but I thought, I can do a bunch of outpost rushes by the time that comes up.
Yeah, there was like 60 or 70 people.
Yeah, our server's maxed again. We should be able to recruit some more peeps. Hopefully we get some peeps back in March. But we'll see how it goes. Turn him up a little bit. Yeah, I did like, I think 3 outpost rushes there. We ended on a win, so now I'm just going to run around and try to catch up a bit on my dailies and questing and all of that. Unless you need something, let me know.
Cool.
Unless you need something. If you need something, he can just let me know, and we'll go ahead and do that. All right, let's go ahead and log out, back in. Had to relog because that bug from Outpost Rush that makes it where you can't use your town boards. which is like the this is like the center of my entire gameplay. So yeah, not good. 5 travel ration, weak health potions. I probably don't have any of those. Let's get rid of those. Let's actually do some travel rations. Oh yeah, we got some other stuff to craft right over here. What else do we need? Coarse leather, coarse leather. Lots of coarse leather. Over here. Oh, look out! We got Run From the Cops coming in, showing some love. 36 of months of sub love. That's 3 years, everybody. Run From the Cops has 3 years of watching this awesome channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Running From the Cops. Thank you so much for the awesome support. That is a massive, massive amount of support, everybody. Let's blow it up in the chat. Come on, show them some love in the chat. Right there. I appreciate everybody who does support the stream. I just try to do my thing in here, and I hope I bring a little joy and happiness into your day. Oh, we didn't even do our base run yet. We got to do our I think I got to do that about midnight. Let's go do our base run here. Let's get that out of the way, and then we'll come back. We'll do some collecting.
Have you
Pride of Oh, 2 Pride of Puckets. Wow, nice. Okay, now, oh, and we should get our harvesting stuff. Oh, look out! All of a sudden, the Kismet love train firing up in here. Insifer coming in as also with 35 months of tier 3 sub love. Yay, says Insifer. Thank you so much. Again, let's show some more love in the chat for the awesome supporters of the stream. Appreciate everybody who comes in and shows the love. I've been working very, very hard on the stream, everybody. Been working hard on the stream. Been working hard behind the scenes. So much stuff going on right now. Just trying to balance it all. I got to go to physical therapy on Friday again. Got to do that for another month. Trying to work on my shoulder. Hopefully, it's not permanently screwed up. We will see. We will see how it goes. Alrighty, we got that. We've got our mining stuff. And we should grab our harvester stuff here. That's skinning. Come on, cursor. Harvester pants. See, sometimes I can't tell the difference. They really need to make this like sets, right? Where you can just, put on your harvesting set. You can put on different sets. It would be way easier. What's this? This is Tanner's. Did I get all of them? No, there's got to be 2 more. There's got to be 1 that are boots. This is harvester boots. Yes, okay. And then harvester gloves is what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, what am I going to do first? Probably get some ore. So let's go ahead and switch out from my little miner's outfit here. I love this miner's outfit. Again, reminds me of Fallout because of the glasses. So I'm going to go ahead and switch my glasses over here and change the skin to that. Just so awesome. Love it. Love it. All right, let's do it. Now we're going to run around and just do our basic little rep run. Maybe even get ourselves a gypsum from the thing there. What I do is I run around. I grab just general loot that I think my team members might need later on. Of course, it's dark every time I go to do this. And that's where I just grab these cranberries that are nearby because maybe someone could cook some stuff with that. And other little things that go along. And ever so slowly, it's been getting up all of my various different things, which is awesome. Little by little. Little by little over here. Oh. I'm like in the zone. You see that? You see me go right in the zone, everybody? This is how I play the game, by the way, when I'm not on stream. I have to remember to say to talk to you guys. Because I can sit in complete silence for endless hours. It drives my wife crazy. My wife's the type of person who has to have the TV on or the radio or noise on whenever she's doing anything. But I can sit in silence for hours. I mean, 4, 5, 10 hours in silence, whether I'm playing a game or whether I'm doing design or video editing or whatever it is. I just get that focused. And to me, it's not like hours have gone by, just like you guys know from playing games, right? You know, like it just feels like a couple minutes went by for you, but for everybody else, hours and hours and hours have gone by. I'm that way within games, and I'm that way also when I'm doing artwork or working on stuff behind the scenes. If nothing else, they need to stop rotating your gear in the panel. I know, right? That's annoying, too. Bam! Blast them all! We had some fun last night. If you guys missed it, we did some kistography where we cataloged some of the stuff that I usually run. Now, I really need to work on my Void Gauntlet. So eventually we can get to a point where we could be doing these higher end expeditions. There's supposed to be a new expedition coming down the road, which is cool. It'll be the first new content since the game launched. That's major content anyway, which is pretty awesome. I like the fact that they're still working away on that new content. And we got our things there. Now, I don't even need those chests, by the way. I'm just getting those because those are in my on my direction. I could just skip all the stuff in between and go directly to these objectives. But also my objective is to get the loot as I go along. And if a crazy turkey gets in my way, he's going to die. And onward. Now, I'm not going to queue for any more outpost rushes. I think, 3 of them's about okay. Before you get to that stage where it becomes really frustrating because your weapon doesn't switch very quickly, you're getting stun locked all the time, you definitely should go out on a win. Instead of just grinding that over and over again, which would just suck the life out of it. You do it just a little bit to have a bit of fun. And then just kind of build up over time so you don't burn yourself out on the game and whatnot. So that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm still playing the game right now. I didn't burn myself out. I didn't burn myself out from the very beginning. But again, I don't play 20 hours a day, so that's another reason I don't get burned out. I do play pretty good, though. Pretty good amount. Usually between 3 to 5 hours. 3 days a week, so there's 15 hours there. Then another 5 to 8 hours on a Saturday. So another 20, 30 hours there, maybe, depending on what we're up to. But I don't try to make it into a job. Even though this is, like, in theory, my job, but it's not really. It's not that kind of job. It's not like I'm trying to get to the end that quick. Yeah, come over and give me more XP. Give me more XP from my Void Gauntlet. And I just grab all the chests and then I roll on to the next thing. Which is pretty fun. And again, I've waited all this time to do the PvP stuff for a reason. Because they really need to work on it. Especially that lag stuff. Lag in PvP is like a killer. Like 1 minute you're full health and then you're none. And I have a pretty decent machine and I have fiber internet. So if I'm having problems, you can only imagine with people with lesser machines and have a bad internet or at least lower level internet or just like the whole thing's just like a slideshow. Because you got to know when your health is too low so you know when to roll out. You got to know when to react to all of that stuff. Man, I don't even need any of my food because all of this ore is gone. Let's see if we can spot more bots today, everybody. Spot the bots. I should do a highlight reel called "Spot the Bots" and just make all of the bots that we've seen so far real. I have to look it up on there as well. Maybe I should have you guys highlighting all of these or clipping all of this stuff. Clipping every time we see a bot going in a real obvious, motion. I mean, guys, you should be able to write an algorithm that finds that for sure. If you can write a game like this, you can't find an algorithm that somebody's running in a straight line in an obvious pattern where they run, stop, run, stop, run, stop, run, stop, run, stop. Like if you check and see if they run, stop within a certain amount of distance, a certain amount of times, that should be you red flagging their account right there for sure. And you don't want to do it all automated because maybe somebody plays like that. You never know. You don't want to accidentally boot a bunch of peeps. But you also, it's so obvious. It's so obvious when people are, they're just running a program and they're AFK. All right, let's wipe all these guys out. Come on over here. No, wow. Ooh, mama took them all out. Look at that. Come on. Keep pressing the button. There we go. I got to press it 8 times. Again, needs to be way more responsive, and I think they could get there. It's getting there a little better and better and better over time. Hey, Running from the Cops coming in with a $36. $36 for my 36 subscription. Thanks for keeping me entertained for the past 3 years. Thank you so much, Running from the Cops. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the Kismet Love Train. Know that every penny goes right back into it. Keeping this a stream going. Barely every month. Barely. I've been doing this for 7 years and never got paid at all doing this at ever. I just keep pouring money into it. Keep pouring more and more money into it, and hopefully at some point in some distant future, it might get to a point where I can give away PCs. That's see, I don't even think of myself, but I just think I would love to grow it to a stage in which I call up Origin. I say, Origin, I need some PCs to give away, and they're like, we're on it, Kismet. That would be awesome. And I wouldn't do it like them scumbag guys who like give away a PC and then they take the PC back because the person doesn't have enough followers or some crap like that. That's messed up, bro. Do you guys see that? I don't usually get involved in all that drama, but that is messed up. And a lot of people are like that. That's why I didn't go with that other alert system that they have. I'm not going to specifically say which one. Because they don't care about you if you're a small streamer. They only care about you on what they can get out of you. And if you're not a big streamer, then they treat you like crap. And that is a huge red flag, everybody. Huge red flag to treat people like crap like that.
I just seen it in there. I want to say.
Hey, Jane.
You two do it.
I was doing some Outpost Rush. I was going to get an invasion, but it was going to take too long. Did some Outpost Rush, and now I'm just doing my kind of daily run.
Last leg of the chest run.
Ooh, backstab. Later, bro.
I've been running some chest runs with M's and Roars. We did that today. We had Samson with us. We had Sonny was with us today, and we had York with us today. So
cool. Did you run the highest in ones or just random ones at various sizes?
We did the bigger ones up top. We started up there. We started Oakley. The one we used to do as a big group. They were around the circle there with all the ones. So what we did is picked up the quests in the town. The faction quests, and they bring in the elite area there. It's like right now it's at 60 elites. Then we moved up to the Shattered Mountain ones.
Oh, sounds fun. Yeah, hopefully we can get some stuff going on this weekend. Didn't see much people on last weekend, but we'll see. If I see participation jump way off, then we'll give it a few updates here, but then I'll have to call in the crew and say, okay, are we still interested in playing this game or what?
I figured see you two in here, and I figured I'd jump in because I'm just in between. I was just got up to go. Just got up a little bit. I took a little bit of a nap, but I usually get up around this time to get medicine down before I lay back down. But see you two in here, so I figured I'd jump in and tell you guys. I think that meeting, we need to have that meeting to find out who is gonna be the diehards that want to keep going and keep this march going. Because I know there's a lot of them interested, like the few that have been here are interested. Like Roars and M's came up to me and they want to put something together. So I figured I see you in here, kids, and I see you're weren't live. So I see it live now, but I didn't see it live. So I think that we have to have that meeting. It needs to sooner than later. I think we just got to see who's really into it, wants to keep going.
Well, I'm gonna wait till after the March update and see if peeps really like that update, because there's a lot of killer stuff coming through on that March update. So probably it'll be the beginning of April before I do that, but we'll see how it goes for the rest of the month. And then again, because this takes a lot of time and effort by not only me but also officers and other members who are working away trying to help members out. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's some great changes, and I'm always the last one to leave anyway in every game that we play. So I'll be here.
I just I went over Star Wars, didn't like it, so not interested. If they brought out a cool new raid or something, it would be okay. It's not. So to me, it's not worth it. I already told who I was playing with that I'm not interested. I went over there, paid for a month, got up to 80 level, and I was like, oh, this is the same old, just polishing, you know how this is. So, not interested. I like New World more than that one, so.
Yeah, every now and again I get the urge to go back and check it out. The thing I always loved about that is when you jump in as the Jedi Knight, and you have that leap into the battle. I always loved that part of it. But again, it's like, been there, done that kind of thing. We've tried it twice. We gave them 2 shots at it. That's how much we liked that game, and then they kept changing the loot rules, pissed everybody off. We gave them 2 shots at it, everybody.
That kind of thing, and it's kind of nice now that they're trying to get people back. They are making both sides now. You can do all different scales now. You can be. It's kind of weird, but it was weird all the way away. But I think they're just snowballing. It's a 10-year-old game. There's still a lot of people on. I couldn't believe how many people are still playing.
Well, what they should have done was just you just make a character, and then your choices make you who you are, not necessarily you choose the dark side and the light side. I think that would have been a way better thing. I love the story in there, though. They have a great story. Probably one of the best story-written games of all time. MMOs, anyway.
They did that now. They're letting you pick whatever you want to do, and they're giving you 2 class. Each class has 2 subclasses, so you could be a tank and a DPS now. So, but they should have done that 10 years ago, and now it's really not that big of a change for people that have been playing it for all those years.
True that. But we're in this one now. I like this game. I think it's good. I've been doing a bunch of PvP. Me and Steve got into a few invasions, and Samson. A few invasions together. Those are super fun. I don't know if it's fun enough for us to get everybody together to take over territory, but it's fun enough to have someone else have to do all that hard work, and then we just come in and get the benefit of the invasions. What do you think, Steve?
I've been doing invasions. It's really fun as a tank on invasions because they make me out front. They make me outside the barriers. So I have to actually fight the brutes and the Spriggans and everything that show up.
Yeah, I was in a group the other day. I think it was yesterday, or maybe last week. I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. We were blocking those Spriggans like bosses, man. They would come up, and everybody would stand in a perfect like semicircle and hold those Spriggans from moving. And even I'm standing there with my staff, just holding him back. That's a lot of fun. Really great tactics in there as well. I had to mute their Discord though because everybody cusses every other word, but. It's super fun. I feel like that's probably my favorite kind of PvE thing so far in the game, even over invasions. I think that's just such a cool scale thing. Just a big scale, I think.
Asked me the guy on their Discord. I'm like, dude, I got little ones here. I cannot have. He's like, got a headset. I said, it doesn't matter. I said, you can hear it through my headset. You guys start screaming, I'm not gonna be able to do it. But.
Yeah, I just turn that off so that no one else can hear on the stream. That's all I do. I've heard it all before.
Oh yeah, everybody gets heated. Yeah.
In fact, we probably were saying those words before they were born. I think. I know I was.
I had a sailor mouth.
Yeah, me too. Back when I was young, everything was the F word. Everything was this, that, and the other thing. And some really, I mean, I can make a sailor blush, bro. I was a pro. I was a pro at bad words. Those are the people I grew up with.
And I met some of the newer faces around here, so that's pretty good. See, that's pretty nice.
Well, just having fun, getting into it. Really just kind of waiting for this game to go from good to great right now. Just trying to make it, you know, the changes coming in March is great. The updates that they did was pretty good. They get those changes in March in, hopefully with no issues or low issues. And then I think we're on. I think then we're going. We're going to get new content. We're going to get all of this other stuff that has just been, you know, quality of life stuff. And then the game will go from good to on the edge of great. And then if they bring in a whole bunch of guild features, then we'll be sliding into that great mode, where we can really, you know, facilitate the guild, and then maybe even have guild achievements and all that other cool stuff. I don't know.
The one I'm really looking forward to, and I've been watching a guy did a YouTube video about it. I'm really looking forward to only one of us has to get there to the thing and then jump in. Even if we all seen it and we got to it, to know where it is, but we at least one of us has to get there. That's been there. We all been there once. I could see everybody want to venture there once. Everybody gets to the new stuff, wants to see the adventure. But like, say some of us that have already seen it, all you have to have is one person at the entrance and go in, and it'll shoot us all there. I really like that.
They should have had that from the beginning of the game. They kind of have it. If you're nearby, they kind of had it. But that is an awesome change. Again, all those quality of life things, I think, are going to be a home run if it doesn't cause the game to crash every 5 seconds or something, you know, like the trading thing gets turned off again or something like that. I think that's just costing them players like crazy because every time, you know, they have to turn the trading off, that's everyone's like, well, screw this. It really turns people off.
But
I've never seen that in any other game, by the way. 50 years, never seen that.
Reading and hearing about it is I'm happy that they're gonna do something with the bots. The bots need to be taken care of. We've been reporting them left and right, and you know, and just that needs to be taken care of too. It's so hard to farm for Telcom right now, the Red Ore, because of so many bots. So.
Yeah, it was funny. I was pointing him out on the stream yesterday. I was like, look at this. Watch. He's going to run, stop, wait a few seconds, then run straight toward the node. Then run, stop, then run straight toward the node. I mean, it's really obvious that you can see that the person is running a bot. And I don't report them because it ain't my job. They ain't paying me. They ain't paying me to do their job. They got people they pay to do that. And they need to get in there and get that fixed. Because I know I can report as many as I want, but I'm going to tell you, 50 more are going to appear. They got to find a way to counter it, not me report every single one I see. That just sucks up our time. You can't.
Cool about M's and Roars. They put it on Twitch, or on Twitch. They put it on They put it on the other one. They put it on Twitter. New World. The New World seen the actual cut. They actually seen the small video of it, and they said They told them thank you guys for all of you that for reported this. We'll be working with it, but you know that's never knowing.
Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully they get that resolved. But that's every game because you got all the people doing the bots so they can sell gold and people can cheat and bypass the actual game. It seems really odd to me that people would do that. They just like bypass the whole game. And it happened in World of Warcraft all the time. You would know it right away. Someone with max level gear, they would get in a raid or they would get in a group, and then you'd be running a group and they'd be a tank and they'd be standing in the back. And they didn't know how to use their skills. They didn't know how to hold aggro. It was just so obvious that this person had no clue how to play that class. Incredibly obvious, everybody. So obvious.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That, yeah. What about that?
Man, I got a bunch of gypsum there. Yeah, I'm working ever so slowly on my gear here as well. Yeah, making a little progress.
I'm really I want to thank Steve for the Velben armor. Thanks a lot for that. That really helps out.
Yeah, start running some OPR, and you'll be able to get your Umbral shards. I got my heavy set up to 610, all 5 pieces now. I think it's starting to get a little bit harder to level them up now.
Well, I've got a bunch of upgrades.
I'm leveling my gear up right now. That's what I've been working on, leveling all my pieces up with the shards and stuff out of the forges. I'm a little bit behind everyone, but I'm working my way up. That's what we've been doing. Why we're doing the chest runs is because, like I said, I got 4 bumps up today just the first chest run we did. We had 4 up, but getting them elite chests.
You gonna be around on Saturday for a loot run on Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm around for that.
Yeah, I gotta help out, but it's gonna be snowing, so it may or may not go that way. But I'm not gonna be streaming, so I'm just gonna be on for the crafting exchange and then try to get a loot run going on Saturday. We'll see how many peeps we can get rallied and going. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to AFK.
We've been doing loot runs is because we're looking for the chest pattern or chest furniture for M's.
I saw that
Yeah.
someone had an offer. So someone was selling the schematic, and the current offer was 170,000 coin.
That's because it's gonna double. That's why. That's because it's going to double, everybody.
Oh yeah, and I know about the bots are all scared right now of being shut off. So like the market for Orcum Tuckum is up now. I was buying it at buy orders for 217, 216. Now you can't touch it for 260. So they're selling it all on the market really fast because they know that they're not going to, for the first month, that they're all going to be gone. So that's going. And all the high wood is all real high now too.
Wouldn't know. Haven't used the auction hall in forever. Oh wait, did I sell my thing?
Month it'll be real hard for them to get in, but once they figure out the new,
I sold that thing. Oh my God, I did sell it. I sold that Orcalum thing. I sold it for like $4 grand. Yeah, I got one of those Orcalum things. I saw it on a Kim video, Damone Kim video. He said, "Hey, if you find one of these Orcalum things, make sure to sell it on the auction." I sold it for like $5 grand. Just that one thing for Gravity Well. And then also I put 2,500 ahead before I even sold it into the guild treasury. Because we should save up the guild treasury in case we at some point see that in the auction hall. We already bought several of them from the auction hall for M's to use on the lower level ones. Even those ones are good though. Even the 400 ones are going to double up. So gonna be awesome.
I've been selling a lot of building mods.
You did Admarine for the first time? Gorks? Yeah.
Needs a lot. running out of space on building a lot of stuff. But I have a lot of donations for gear pieces. I'm gonna give them to you kids, and maybe we can give them away as on team events or crafting stages. People need that kind of gear because we're trying to keep. We're trying what we do with the gear that we pick up out of chest runs, like the +2 to the skills. So
Right, all the crafting gear and the refining gear and all of that.
yeah, so I've been having them all handed to me, and I've been holding on to it. So when I see you, I'll just hand it all to you, and we can, then we can give it away or find something to do with it. Well,
Yeah, I've already been storing a bunch of them, so I'll put them in my other thing. Really want to get a fishing event going on. I thought that would be kind of fun. Whoever catches the biggest fish kind of thing. I was going to do it last weekend, but not a lot of people on, so I thought, I'll hold off and see how it goes.
that'll sound fun. For people who like fishing, I'm only like a level 15, so. But I want to get everything. I like to tell everyone. I said to everyone this time, I'm getting all my skills up now that we have a lot of people that are maxed out their skills now. And I can less gather that I've been gathering for other people in the guild. Now I can start working on my stuff. Like I'm working on my jewel crafting. A lot of them helping me with my jewel crafting. I'm like 173 right now, so that's working out pretty good. Or no, I'm 170 or 178 now, so we're getting there. I got a full set of jewelry crafting gear, so. So happy that the shirt came down in price. That thing used to be 15K. Now you can get it for under 5.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't done any crafting, so I have no idea what to talk about. But awesome. It's good to have multiple people who can be able to do all that stuff for members. And it's good to get everybody eventually up so you can have a lot of people who can, make bags and all of that stuff. I'm trying to work on my smelting ever so slowly, but, I don't have 20 hours a day to grind it. So I just, do it little by little, and I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Little by little.
I'm not trying to get every skill like that. I'm just trying to work on it a little bit. I'm finally digging into it to see what it's about. That's the only thing I'm doing. I just want to see what it's about, helping people where they need it. Like, I got my wood crafting up so that I can start making stuff for Ems and help her fill some of her orders that she has other people. She's building furniture for people, so I'm cutting wood for her and giving it to her so that she can have, so she's not all doing it herself and she can at least enjoy the game.
Oh, yeah, I'm always collecting tons of stuff for her, and I've given her thousands and thousands of wood. She actually made me a trophy as well to help with collecting wood as well. And I'm right now trying to collect some ore and whatnot, but it's really tough because, again, you got so many people on the server. Our server's locked down again, by the way. This was like even on an accident. We didn't even try to get on the big server. And now our server's locked down, so no more people can join us. And sadly, still Gorix cannot switch because... he at least got on the same server, but he can't switch because we're the dominant force on this server. So Gorix, how long you been waiting, Gorix? How long you been waiting to get into the guild? Isn't it like 3 or 4 months or something like that? So sucks. Few months, yeah.
It does run this server for sure.
It sucks. Sucks, bro. If there's some magical wand I could wave, if I could call up Bezos and tell him to move you over, I would. But he not going to answer my call. That's for sure.
Well, the big thing is March is coming with this new update. It's going to be harder for them to keep things. So if they keep dominating that zone, they're gonna make it to where they'll lose it easier than what it is now.
I kind of like where our server's at. I like how there's a good balance between all three. All three of them are have some territories, and then You don't want to have it, even as the dominant one, you don't want to have it all one-sided, because then the wars are boring, the battles are boring. You want to have some good competition in there. Because you want your PvP peeps to stay.
Onto it too long. Like they're holding on to it really good, and they're keeping it one faction that they're going to make it where, like, say a guild gets it like 5 or 6 times. On their 7th time, it's going to be harder to keep it. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know. That's just what they were saying. Because this one guy that I look at that does all the patches, he's on another server, and they're holding. They're one of them ones that go out and do all that.
You absolutely can, Gorks.
He says that
this Saturday, 1 o'clock.
A lot of his guys are
Windsward.
Going to be really hard for them to hold on to it this time. This time, this new stuff coming out.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out. It has like diminishing returns or something. The longer you keep it, the harder it is for you to keep it. That kind of thing.
Yeah. So it gives other chances for other guilds to grab it.
Well, and they have a current thing where whoever is working on their faction PvPs in a certain zone, the other factions who don't own that zone get extra faction points, so they're able to do it quicker. So there's almost no point for whoever owns that faction to even run PvP quests to counter them.
Oh, so it throws it in conflict. You mean it's going to go faster to throw it in conflict?
Correct.
I think I'm getting kind of to the point where they should just make it where you can just declare war on them and just do that instead of, having to do those PvP missions. I feel like they should have left it the way it was, because then at least everybody would have the same mission. But now, since you can't share missions, it sucks to run those, because you're going to have, people with this bunch of different missions all over the place. You got to be able to share missions in a game. I don't know how that got overlooked, everybody. It's probably because this game was originally a PvP game and then turned into a PvE plus PvP game. They totally overlooked like sharing quests, which is like one of the most basic.
I'm just happy to see
basic stuff.
I seen the post that you put out that GMs actually responded to it. They told everybody thank you, and especially thank you to you. So.
Oh, they did? I didn't even look. I post that stuff and then I never look again. Just that way. I get an idea. I have a list of things I'm going to post. Then I go and I post it, and then I move on to video or whatever else I'm working on next. Let me go look. I'll go take a look. Let's see. I don't even, again, everybody, I just post this stuff. I just post suggestions, and then it's on them to either take the suggestions or not. Let's go see. Oh, there's a couple people responded to it. Yeah.
All right, nice chatting with you guys. I'm gonna jet. I'll go back and go to bed. But talk.
Have a good one.
My little one that wakes me up at 5:30 every morning, so I'll lay down.
I'm sure glad those days are over. Sure glad I'm past that stage, everybody. Why is my character not showing up where I'm at on the map? Am I just too stealthy? And I kind of know where I'm at on the map, but still weird. Still weird that it's not... Am I just not seeing myself on the map? Did I turn off something that makes me not show on the map? Usually shows kind of where you're at. Okay, weird. We want to go this way. Yeah, I also put my marker there, which helps me go in that direction. Just looking for a bit of iron. Over here. It's very easy to get turned around in here. And I'm pretty good at directions and wayfinding. But very easy because you get in the bushes and all of a sudden you get turned around. You know what the heck, which way you're going. So that thing really does help a lot. Being able just to mark your way the way you want to go. A lot of good stuff for cooking right here. Got some cabbage. And a whole bunch of other stuff that we came through, and we did some kistography and all of this stuff, which is fun. Bunch of corn there and whatnot. Just gonna dodge these mobs. God, portals everywhere. Tons of portals. Yeah, see, my character should be showing up. He's indivisible by 3. Anything specific I can collect? Just grab whatever random stuff you have. Now, when I'm going through and I'm collecting stuff, whatever I run across is what I typically grab. And then, I say, okay, everybody say what you need in the guild chat. And they'll say, oh, we need gems or we need ore or we need wood, whatever it is. And then if I got it, I just give it to them. I don't care if it's worth, a gold or 50,000 gold. It doesn't matter to me. It's just stuff to me. I know I'm not going to use it. And I could take it and sell it on the auction hall and do all of that. But I find it's way better to make the members stronger than anything else. So I would rather just give it to them. Now, in past games, because we had a guild bank, we had a treasurer and someone who would run all of that stuff, or a trader in the guild who would micromanage all of that. So we would have a bunch of stuff that people need, and we say, okay, we'll give you a deal on it. Instead of you buying it in the auction hall, we'll sell it to you for 75% of the total price. And whatnot, that kind of thing. But this time, just giving it away. I don't even care. It's just little digital pixels, everybody. It's not that big of a deal. Just little digital pixels that we're giving away.
What's up?
Hey, Magnus.
Boss, good to hear you.
Thank you, thank you. How's your night going?
It's been a long series of days. We worked a fairly long morning to late night shift and then come home.
That's good. Now it's time to chill. You got through the day. That's the hardest part. Getting through the day. Some days are like that, everybody. Just getting through the day.
From that one song.
What song? What?
The waiting is the hardest part.
Oh my God! Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. I actually love that song.
It's a great song.
Yeah. I used to. I had one of the very first 10 CDs. 10 CDs players. I had it installed in the back of my car. Everybody thought I was nuts until I basically had like a whole entire music library back in the day before they had iPods. In the back of my car. It was awesome. So I had 10 CDs back in the back of my car, and I could listen to any song that I want. Now, that was before the iPod and all that stuff. Everybody thought it was nuts. They put it on a little spring back there so that if it did bounce, it never would skip. It would never do stuff. Unless you really, if you really bumped, then you would do it. But it was awesome. So I had 100 songs that I could listen to at any time, and I didn't have to switch out the CDs all the time, which most people had to do in those days. Okay, you listen to one CD and you got to switch it out for the other one and all that. Now, of course, you've got terabytes of stuff that you could put in there if you wanted to, because you could just install a little mini drive in there and just go to it. God, it's so weird not knowing where I'm at. I can't see where I'm at on the map. So broken. It's so broken. See where I'm going to. I'm over here. Darn portals are slowing me down here. So many portals all over the place. You know what? I'm going to go up here and check my spot up here in Monarch's Bluff. Let's go do it. Let's go head up that way. So I don't know where the heck I am because I can't see myself on the map. But I'm just going to click there and run that way. This way. If we run across some ore on the way there. Again, it's very disorienting because I can't see which direction I'm facing on the map. There's no mini-map in this game, which really sucks. There's so many things that they need to add to make the game great. It's like it needed about another year or two to put all of those little things in there. In some games they don't start off at the level you'd want them to go. But if they're committed to the game, that's what's really important, that they're committed to making the game great over time. And I think Amazon is. I think they've got a lot riding on it, and they got a lot of dollar bills invested. Hopefully they'll put the correct time and effort into it and also put the right people in charge to make the right choices. That would be good as well. Be super helpful. So we'll see how March goes and whatnot. And then at the end of March, in April, we'll go ahead and call the crew up again. We'll say, okay, we still interested? How's the changes? Everybody liking it? All that kind of stuff. And see if they continue want to play the game. I enjoy playing the game. If I didn't enjoy the game, one, I would not invite my guild to play it. And number two, I would not be playing it either because I don't answer to nobody. I don't have to play nothing. I'm a new world creator, but you know what that means? Nothing. It means absolutely nothing. I don't get any benefit from being a new world creator. The only people who got a benefit from having that new world creator is the actual largest streamers on the platform. All the rest of us, all the people who spend all the hours and efforts and, putting in, promoting the game and all of that stuff, we got bibkis. We got zilcho out of it. Didn't even get any free codes to give away or nothing. No, on launch anyway, we didn't get any drops for Twitch or anything like that. I mean, even some cosmetics would have been fine to give out at the launch of the game. But sadly, I knew they made a mistake because I know exactly what's going to happen with the big streamers. Big streamers are going to do it as long as it's getting the views. And if the views start going like this, then they're out. And that's it. You just paid people, hundreds of thousands of dollars to play your game. And now no one is playing it. And they're off playing something else because they got to keep their views up. For sure. So they got to play whatever the, flavor of the month is. And play that game. Meanwhile, all the people who are the lower end streamers or the medium level streamers who love the game, who really want to play the game, got shafted big time. And you're like, Kismet, they're going to remove you from that program. Oh, no. Don't remove me from the creator program. What am I going to do? Basically be the same exact way I am right now. Same thing right there. By the way, I wrote into him and said, if you need anything, just go ahead and contact us at this email. I contacted him. I waited like 2 months. I contacted him again after 2 months. I waited another 3 months, didn't get back to me, and so on. Never got back to me. All I wanted was a logo. So I didn't have to recreate the syndicate logo. Never contacted me once. Never once did they get back, which is too bad. They were too busy eyeing the big streamers. See, now, going in and using the big streamers as a business is great. Great way to advertise and whatnot. But you'd be smarter, like Twitch is way smarter, in the fact that not only do they have the big streamers, but they also have the smaller streamers, and those smaller streamers are millions of streamers, by the way. The top-end streamers are just going to be, within 100 or 200 streamers out of millions of streamers. Those millions of streamers also could eventually become affiliate. That's why they added the affiliate program, and they have now made a buco amount of buck on that as well, which is a brilliant move. So you include the different levels based on their stream and how well they're doing at their stream, and then try to help promote them and things of that nature. There's nothing wrong with that. That's some good stuff for sure. Yeah, just whatever you got. Just whatever you got, throw it in there, get it going on. What do I need to do? More coarse leather? More coarse leather, and probably some more iron over here as well. Let's go ahead and make some more iron. How are we looking? Okay, a little bit of iron. Now, see, when I used to go and collect everybody, I would run around and I would collect like 1,000 iron very, very quickly. But with this many people, it's going to be a lot harder. It's like at the very beginning of the game now where the server's full. You got peeps running around. You got all these bots running around. Grabbing all of the nodes, so the people who are actually playing the game, who are out there trying to get the nodes, can't get it. Now, I have an advantage over most players who have like jobs and have to, go at a certain time of night. What I do is I just get on late night and try to do it. The only problem is, what did I come over here for? The only problem, for hide. The only problem is you got the bots on at late at night. If you want to see the bots, get on about 3 o'clock in the morning. There'll be bots all over the place. Because that's when people play, and then they switch on their bots, and then they go to sleep. I mean, I don't know how all of that works, but I know that is what people are doing because I know people. And lazy people are like that. They'll play, they'll log out, they'll then do it. Now, I would be checking people's IP too. I would block their IP if they're cheating. Not only just block their account, but block their IP, because what they're going to do is just turn around, make another account, buy another copy if they're making money doing it, and so on and so forth. It's hard to stop that, because it's also going to be like foreign countries are going to be doing that. People from foreign countries are going to be dialing in with their, whatever the name of that thing is called. What is that called? Can't think of the name of it. It's a thing that masks your IP. Can't think of the name of it. I don't use it, but a lot of people do. VPNs that mask your IP. They mask what country you're from and all of that stuff. I'm not into that. I just do my thing, everybody. I don't cheat. I don't shortcut. I don't glitch. It's only a way of cheating yourself. And if you cheat and screw over the screw over the trading thing, you're just screwing yourself out of all of the fun of playing the game. Now, some people don't care. They don't care about playing the game. They're just trying to make a dollar bill, and that's really scary. All right, where else can we go to get some rawhide? Since this is got that. Oh, wait, we were going to go do my little spot up here. That's right. We were going to go right here. Hold on, let's get back in here. How's my weight looking? Looking good. I got a nice little spot up here in Monarch Bluffs. Kind of out here from Everfall. So let's start right here. And actually, I used to run around and do this very early game, especially late at night, right around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Nobody's on. You can just run and run and run that ore, because all these other places were just always empty. They were always filled up. Now, most likely, someone else is up here as well doing the same thing, but we'll go see. And again, my character is not showing up. All right, I'm going to log out again. 2 log outs. Let me log out again to maybe try to get my character back onto the map, because that's just too freaky. Too freaky without me on the map. And again, this game really needs a mini-map. And I know people have been asking me, Kismet, when are you going to play Lost Ark? When are you going to play Lost Ark? Lost Ark, Lost Ark, Lost Ark, Lost Ark. And I'm like, it's a little too pay to win for me, but you know what? If you guys want me to play it, I'll play it. I mean, I get enough requests for it, I'll go try it out. And I had a sponsored thing for it, so I thought, I'll try it out. It's a great game. I like the graphics in it. I like all of the premises of it. I like the thing and all of that. But am I going to move my entire guild over to another thing and do that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not going to do that. All right, let's see if I'm on the map now. Yeah, I'm back on the map. Look at me go. Absolutely not going to do that. That is be a giant undertaking. And this already was a giant undertaking to do New World, so. You want some of this? Is that what you want? Pow, pow, pow. Bye-bye. What up, bro? Getting up in my business. Getting up in my business. You're always talking to me, everybody. I don't ever have the chat on. So people are like talking to me about something. I don't know. They need help or they want this or what are you doing or whatever. I'm never paying attention to them. I'm always just going on and doing my own thing. And if I see some stuff, I'll grab it. If I see someone else running for it, I'll typically break off and let them get it. Because I don't really care. It's just stuff. It's just digital stuff, and you shouldn't trade your friendships for digital stuff, everybody. Do not trade your friendships for digital pixels in a game. I highly recommend not doing that. I tried Lost Ark. It's a great game, but I really don't like the fixed camera view. It actually reminds me very much of Diablo and also Lineage way back in the day. It was one of the games that I really, really loved. That was a hardcore game, though. You got to be a serious gamer to play that game, because when you die, you lose XP. You could actually go down in level. Yeah, I'm not kidding around. And when you got really high level, it would be like if you die, it was like 8 hours of grinding. That means if you got 1%, right? So you went up 1% on your XP, and then you died, you just lost 8 hours. So you'd have to play for 8 hours, grind, kill mobs for 8 hours, and then you could start again trying to go up in XP. I know it was hardcore. It was very fun though. A lot of scary, risky PvP in there because if you die, of course, you're gonna lose XP and all of that. I've had people D-level multiple times in giant sieges and stuff. So you got to be really it's got to be worth it to you to really go in there and battle it out. You think this is hardcore? Psh, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is rudimentary PvP right here. This is like the basics. This is like the basic stuff. All right, not finding any iron right now, but I am finding a bit of other stuff. And I'm not quite in the zone yet. It's really right here off of Everfall. If you run straight in from Everfall, there's a really great little circle that we can do. Now, thanks to Cap, he's given me some food over here, so I'm going to utilize this food the second I find my first node. And hopefully we can find a good amount of nodes. Now, also when I'm running around, I'll just grab random stuff, Life Bloom and whatnot. I really need to work on my gathering in all of the levels, in all of the places, by doing quests and doing all of that. I'm getting like 0 quests done today, too. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. 0 quests done. I definitely need to work on my quest to, you know, kind of boost my reputation in those areas. Well, let's run over here. Man, geesh, there's like nobody over here grabbing all this stuff. Again, I give all this stuff to my members. Air motes and shock bulbs and whatnot. Air motes and earth motes and fire motes and this mote and that mote. Okay, now when you come from Everfall here, you're going to run right toward this area here. Man, I spent endless hours collecting ore here, and then I just give it to my members. I mean, hours and hours. As you can see, I'm spending hours and hours collecting loot that will most likely ultimately end up given to one of my members. And the same thing with like collecting wood. I do that like on Sundays. I'll pop on late at night. There's usually not too many members on or nobody on. And I'll just kind of grind out all of this stuff. And then come like next week, I'll have a bunch of resources to hand to my peeps. My goal is just to get my skills up slowly over time by collecting and doing all of that. You can see mining is probably my primary thing that I do. I do a lot of mining, and I'm watching my radar up there too. Trying to remember where all these nodes are. There's like silver there. And there's a good amount of nodes out on the overcroppings here, or outcroppings, that kind of lean out here. I gotta get back into my stuff here. Some of these I've done, and they were too high level, like star metal and stuff like that. Look, that didn't even show up on my radar. More silver. Not really looking for silver, but, you know, we'll grab it while we're here. Somebody might need it. Okay, now this is the area right here that you want to kind of run around. Hopefully there's not too many peeps here. There probably is, because this is a really good ore spot. And we'll see. If we don't find any ore for a while, then we know we're in trouble. Oh, I could have used my food on that silver, but really waiting for the iron. Look at all the sheeps. Lots of little sheepies. Oh, there's some. All right, let's go. Now I would run for the ore first, and then go back for the shock bulbs. It definitely looks like someone was here because the other 2 nodes have already been taken. And get the shock bulb. Again, I'll just kind of work my way kind of in a semicircle here. So I just kind of right-click there and then run toward that. Or in that general direction. Now, I find that visually it's easier for you to find it. And I zoom all the way out when I'm running in the forest because it's hard to see. visually it's easier for you to find the node than it is for you to find it on the radar. Because a lot of times the radar is going to be not that great at finding nodes. You literally have to be right up on top of it. We'll just keep looking around. Plus it gives you something to do while you're running around. Big time. Yeah, not a lot of people like that camera view. I'm a big fan of Diablo. Very much reminds me of that. The original Diablo. And I do have Diablo 2, both in a shrink wrap case that actually came out on day one. And then also, I did buy it digitally along with Diablo 3. I've never finished Diablo 2 or especially Diablo 3. Never finished them, but I still have 2 copies of it shrink wrapped from the day it released way back in the day. And I thought I would get around to it. Just like I thought I would get around to a whole bunch of games that I've never gotten around to. Absolutely. Like Zelda. Never. Played a little bit of it. You know, just the kind of intro of it. I even have it. Legend of Zelda for the for my Switch. My kids play it more than I do. Again, you got to make your choices in life, everybody. What would you rather be doing in there? Obviously, I'd rather be doing this because that's what I like to do. Right? And don't let nobody tell you what you like. You like whatever you want. Unless it's creepy. Then don't like that. It's your life. They're your life choices. They're all on you. Me, I play games I like. And people come in and say, ah, Kismet, this game is dead, or Kismet, that game sucks, or this doesn't have this, that, the other thing. I'm like, well, don't play it, bro. Why are you wasting your time telling everybody how much you hate that game? Why don't you go play a game you don't hate? See, I don't go like on forums and say this game sucks and that sucks and I don't want to play this game and all of that. I just like, you know, I'm out. Psh, I can go play something else. I don't need to waste my time telling everybody else how much I hate a game. I just don't play the game. I especially won't mention the game either. I won't mention the game. Ed, what up, sheepy? Don't even bring it. I won't even mention a game on stream. If it's a bad game and people are like, hey, Kismet, I will send you a free code to play it on stream, I'll be like, it's not really my type of game, and it's really not my community's type of game. I turn a lot of that stuff down, everybody. I get, from time to time, I'll get sponsorship stuff, and I appreciate them sending it in. I appreciate them. But if it's like a really gory horror game is a great example, probably not going to play that one. Unless it's really awesome like 7 Days to Die, but if it's really, you know, over the top and people's heads getting chopped off and blood spurting everywhere, nah, not really. I'm not really into extreme horror as well. It's not my jam, but hey, if it's your jam, more power to you. Ain't nothing wrong with not liking the same thing as somebody else. I got lots of friends who don't like the same things that I like. Some of them don't even play games. I know, right? Never played games ever in their life. They were too busy. Too busy being a pilot and a scientist and a lawyer and a doctor and too busy doing all of those things, you know, in their lives. You know, that's how it goes. Me, this is my TV, everybody. I don't watch TV, even though I pay for it, so my wife and kids can watch it. There he is. There's the dude. Go get that loot, bro. Or stand on it and stare at it. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I'm in Western Wastes. Or, not Western Waste.
Stand on it and stare at it. See, even if someone's standing on it, I won't bother to grab it. I'm not going to grab it out from under them. That's a jerk move. Well, I think there was some more down the way here, too. All right. Yeah, I think there's more this way. Was that where that guy was? I don't know. I don't know why I'm not using my thingy to zoom faster. Just dawned on me. They can always tell when there's another person around because all of the nodes that I would normally run into, they've already been grabbed as well. Yeah, I think there was one, yeah, right across here and then up on that side thing there. It's weird that I can remember that stuff, everybody, where the nodes are visually, where the stuff is. but can't remember people's names. One of those things. See, there was a node down here. I remember that. There we go. Good morning, Akia. How you doing? Thanks for hanging out.
That leaves you free to run around as you see fit.
I see some star metal. Funny because they used to have the star metal backwards. The bigger nodes gave you less and the smaller nodes gave you more. I always find that funny. There's somebody here because look, that one got looted there. Little star metal for my peeps. Starting to get my cash up. I could go buy me another house. Oh, you know the other thing they're going to add with the update? Oh, yeah, I forgot to say, when on the update, everybody, if anybody's getting ready to move houses, do not sell your house. Because in the update, you'll be able to sell your house and get half your cash back. So if you're trying to upgrade your house, don't do it now. Wait for that update. That's a good amount of money. If you spend, say, $10,000 on a house, and then now you want to, say, go from a tier 3 to a tier 4, or in that case, it'd be a tier 2. But you want to go from tier 2 to a tier 4, because the other one's $15,000. Then you could get that money back, and then you can go ahead and invest it in your new house, which I've already abandoned several houses, and I can tell you that was like 10 grand down the tubes, but that's okay.
I'm looking for fiber stuff a little bit, cloth weaving stuff, but I can get that pretty easy.
So I'm probably going to, when they do bring that in, I'm probably going to rotate out one of my houses for a higher end house.
I've given up on mining more token. I just get the star metal and then just buy it off the market.
I found fairly easy to pick up stuff that people have been buying pretty good, so I'm making a little bit of money.
I think a more consistent item is leather. You could get leather pretty much anywhere, and EMQs sells pretty well.
Do a little zigzag like that, mobs can't get you. At least, unless they're lucky. Yeah, this is all getting farmed big time. Because normally, by the time you run all the way around, you'll start to get more nodes as you run around to the other side. Not getting any other nodes, though there is a bunch of shock bulbs. Maybe we can run into. Maybe we should be getting the other stuff. Because someone's running around here getting this iron. So I should have definitely ran into about 4 more nodes by now in that circle. I've never finished one of those sheep quests, everybody. Not once. So I do know where they're at now. Alright, yeah, see. This is just like at the beginning of the game. This is why I stopped doing kistography, by the way. It's because I would run around and the nodes wouldn't be there. And so if you're trying to mark down the nodes and try to mark everything down and there's nothing there, then you can't really mark them down, can you? So that's why I stopped. But we're doing okay now. We're at least know where most of the nodes are. All right. I think that's good for that swing. Too many peeps out collecting. Let's go somewhere else. Probably not a lot of people in Weaver's Fen right now. Or a First Light or Cutlass Keys. Bunch of portals there, though. And, yeah, maybe right here. Run along Elder Gate. Right there, yeah. Maybe we'll give that a go. Let's see. I have not been down here in a while. I can't just travel there because I don't have a house. I have to go here first. Let's go there, then we'll go down. You forgot how great this game looked? It is beautiful. You know that sometimes I play the game without the interface. I run around with no interface at all because you can't totally play the whole game with no interface at all. This is really freaky every single time. That's why they have that thing there. Freaky. All right, let me out of here. Then I'm going to jump down here to, where am I going? I'm going to go over here in the hills. Let's see if we got some peeps over here farming it. Oh, out of water. Yeah, it's high on beauty, but low on some of the features that it needs, especially all your guild features. You can take a page out of the Lost Ark playbook and adds achievements and guild stuff and all of that. A lot of things that would make the game way more fun. At least, and also encourage people to play together and work together as a team and all of that stuff. Those are the things I'm looking for. This does not look like mountains to me. Let's do this. I'll run all the way back to Windsward. Where are the mountains here? This way? More like plains than mountains. Sometimes it's hard to tell the mountains and plains apart on the map. Ignore all these mobs. Alright, here's some potential mountains up here. I haven't been over here in a while. I don't even know where the nodes are over here. I'm just going to go where my feet take me. Grab some of this stuff. Toadstool fringe. And fungal spores. We need some of those. Oh, there's some. And if a mob's after you, by the way, you always want to turn your back the opposite direction is to see if the mob's still running at you. Alright, so if you can't find it in your normal spots, find some spots that are not normal. And I find a lot, wherever you find big boulders like this is where you want to normally just kind of run around in here and see what you can find. Hopefully some more around. Not much over here. Not even a lot of stuff for alchemy and stuff. I feel like there's some out here. Oh, there's some, I think, right there. Let's go. Oh, hello. Right there, too. Just finding stuff randomly, everybody. Trying to use up my food. I hate wasting this good food stuff. That was somebody's hard work. Whoa, look at this guy. Really? Weird, bro. It's out of nowhere. Where's that guy going? Now inquiring minds want to know. Where's the dude going? Grabbing ore. Well, that was cool of him. I didn't even know this was ore up here. Well, now I got an alternate spot. Grabbed a bunch of ore and he jumped off. Oh, grabbing the star medal down there. I'm not even here for the star medal, so all yours, bro. I'm here for the iron. For the iron bits. What if it goes off that way, too? This would be a good one to come out here and do some kistography and mark all the nodes and whatnot. Yes, I know I can look them up online, but that's boring. Maybe worth reinstalling if there's an update dropping. I left during the economy issue. Which one? Which one, Chris? There's been about 5 recently too. Even with the last patch, they had to shut down the trade hall again. I feel real bad for them, everybody. I've never played any game ever where they had to shut down the trading hall. That's very weird. Why you would have to shut down trading? I don't know. I don't know. It seems weird to me. I just go wherever it takes me. Very, very strange. Well, at least we know they're, where was that? It was right out here. Now we got a new little spot. We could run down from down there and hit this and go back up again. New little spot to check for some iron ore that not a lot of people are grabbing, looks like. Because not a lot. I find that First Light is like the most neglected place in the entire game. Even like Weaver's Fen has more people running around in there than First Light. So you go where the people aren't, everybody. That's what I do. Wherever the people are not at, I try to find those spots. And I'm just randomly running around now. I'm not even on some sort of cycle or anything. Just randomly running around looking for ore. We're going into Windsward here, which is normally where I get all my ore. I kind of feel like maybe we want to curve back down again. Let's curve back down this way. See if we can find anything out here. We can find something out here. Having some fun in the sun. Oh, wrong thing. Nope, still wrong thing. There we go. Very wrong stuff there. Any ore nearby? I like to look around on my radar. Man, it's so beautiful here in First Light, though. Such a well, like, botanical forest action. Ah, stupid. That's what, see, over there we got our things. I could probably go over there and take those out. They're probably 25s. Oh, those are 45s. Probably not. Let's say no on that one. And we'll run around down in here. Get into some trouble. Nada. Whole bunch of herbs here. Let's get those. Oh, earned myself another harvesting reward. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ah, bombs coming down. Ah, look out. Those stream avatars are fun. Very fun. Alright, bow, bow, bow. Not finding much ore, but am getting a good amount of other stuff. I love doing this, by the way. This is probably my favorite part of the game. Other than hanging out with my crew and doing stuff with them. Running around, just picking up random stuff. Just wandering the place. Because my personal worth is not tied to what type of gear I have. Or how good I am in PvP, or this, that, or the other thing. I play games because they're enjoyable. I enjoy just playing the game and not making the game into a job. I don't grind and grind and grind. Now, that's your jam. More power to you. It's your life, your choices. But for me, I don't make it so it's unfun. And that can happen pretty easily. All right, well, not much ore there. Why don't we run around in some Morningdale action? Let's pop up to Morningdale. I got to pay my property tax, which is 37 gold. Sweet! Holy mackerel. That's awesome. That was 1,000 gold, everybody. It's 30. It was like 40 gold right there. Always something new on the stream. Absolutely. Always something new going on. You see my intro. I spent about 100 hours on it. I have a Fallout panel come up and all sorts of stuff goes on. Been really upgrading the stream big time. Working very, very hard on it. Putting hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. Some stuff I wanted to do for a very long time. And it's all like finally getting done after all of this time. You know how it goes. The best laid plans kind of thing. I don't know why I have all of these. Let's abandon those. I just like to get the armor set missions. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm running around grabbing a ton of stuff. It's just to get that ore and whatnot. Let's run up here, and I've been up here in a while. Let's run up here and see if we can find some random ore up here. Just trying to use up my ore things as I can't get it from my normal spots because it's so heavily farmed right now. So we're just kind of going on a random wander. This is a question I get all the time, like for Fallout and stuff like that. Hey, Kismet, when you're done with Fallout 4, what do you do? Put my feet on the ground, start walking. That's the best thing to do. You don't have any purpose. You're just out running around, exploring. Check out the rain. Too awesome. Just running around, getting into trouble. I find you got to have a good balance between all of that. Oh, look, this doesn't go anywhere. Let's see where this road does not go. Follow the road that comes to an end somewhere. Right here, look, there's nothing up here. Now, supposedly, peeps have shown there's a huge other giant expansion to the map up there. Who knows how long it's going to be till we get that. But at least I'm getting the run buff for being on the road. I don't see anything up here. Let's see if there's any resources or whatnot up here. Gotta be real careful up here, though, that you don't run into these monoliths because they're level 55s. Is it just going to be a invisible wall, or what's going to block us from going further? These are the things I want to know. Or maybe it'd be a big giant wall. Oh, there's something over there, though. Hold on, I see something over there. What is it? It's a node. Please return. Oh, God! Oh, I'm dead! There's something down there, though. Why put that down there to make people die? It's a bridge. That's what it is. It's a bridge with a campfire under it. I don't mind dying, everybody. I think that's cool. All right, hey, we saw something new. I didn't know that bridge was there. Killed by a wolf. No, wolf did not kill me. Oh, cool. You can actually see the bridge crossing there. The Spirit Shrine. Respawn. There we go. They don't give you a lot of time, right? Yeah, I literally, by the time I realized I had to turn back, I was already dead. But that's all part of the fun, everybody. I don't break a keyboard and get all like that. I just have fun. Let's see. Let's go up here on the top side. We'll run around this way. Now, Morningdale is a really great spot. We used to do a lot of PvP missions in here before they added more PvP missions, which made it worse. I actually liked it when there was just 3 PvP missions. Those were much more fun to do with the crew. Sometimes I just get in the mood of running around. Usually why I'm in Windswood all the time is because, one, it's a low-level thing, so it's really easy to collect resources. You don't have to worry about mobs and whatnot. But also, typically there's not a lot of people there. The people are typically off in the higher-level zones doing all the higher-level zone stuff. While I'm over there grabbing all the ore and stuff. Well, let's just run. Man, this is really devoid of any, like, random loot. Why am I running? I'm running way up here. Oh, I don't even have that unlocked. It's a mystery thing. Uncharted landmark. Go check it out. Craig View. Bet you it's got some baddies. It's got any good fishing spots. Oh, there's some stuff up there. Let's get this. This is actually considered mining here, too. Freezing lodestone. Lone Star. Not seeing anything on the map because my map sucks. It's really a bummer that it doesn't show you it. Oh, there's one over there. It doesn't show you until you're right up upon whatever ore node you're on. And really, mini-map would be amazing in this game. Also, I'm glad that the water doesn't sweep you downstream. That would be another tough one. It would be a funny one to suddenly add it, and then everybody gets in there and starts pushing them downstream. Go down here and get this. Somebody might need it. Now the hard part, getting back up. Nope, not going that way. How about right here? Now. Oh, sometimes there are choices for, oh, there's another one over there. There are choices for, your ability to climb up onto stuff, is rough. What do we got down there? Some sort of corrupted thing. Oh, you know, I gotta get my corruption, potions going again. You know what? Let's go for it. I'll be fine. Check the waterfall. Nope. No mas. I don't need to fight every mob, everybody. Don't need to fight every mob. You know what else would be great? Would be sets of your armor and abilities. So you can just do armor and abilities, and say you want to go into DPS set, you can just click that. Much like they do in Fallout 76, where you can switch entire sets, where you have your skills one way and all your points distributed a certain way, and then you can switch back to the other way. Or it would just, pull up certain weapon, like maybe your axe and your hammer, or an axe and whatever, or whatever and whatever. And then it would also adjust your attributes to go with it, and it would cost you so much to do it every single time. But at least it would already be pre-made, so you don't have to go through and, assign all your points every time. That would be great. That would be awesome. So far, finding a whole lot of nothing. Where we at? We're still at the top of the world here. This place doesn't have much. I don't think I've ever run way over here solo. Usually I'm over here doing a quest or something. So far, either this place is getting farmed like crazy, and I just don't know it, or not too many nodes. Get up on top here so maybe we can get killed again. Oh, hello. Spoke too soon. Loomy lodestone. That lodestone is so loomy. Oh, air emotes. I go out here and kill all these wolves too. Get myself some. Wonder how much these wolves are for. Find out. See how much rawhide they drop. Another cool thing about this void gauntlet is that it clears all the brush. Let's see how much he gives. 15 thick hide, 5 iron hide, but doesn't actually give me raw hide, which is what I actually need. Alright, let's go along here. Oh god, more death. More death if we jump down there. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, everybody. You gotta just jump off the side of the map. It might cost you a bit of your cash to repair your stuff, but it's still fun. All these places I don't think I've ever been to. I've never been to that one. I actually got a quest for that one. What's it? Unspeakable. Destroy every corruption necessary without exception. Probably not going to do that, but we'll wander this way anyway. We got 5 more minutes on our food. Now, again, I just try to go out and maximize the use of my food. And we'll also just kind of wander around a little bit. I remember doing a quest here. I think this was the same quest. Hibbit's Field, which I think is probably named over Hobbit's Field. Or maybe it's named after someone named Hibbit. I don't know. I feel like it's a bust on that. Let's go ahead and go back to Windsward. I love the fact that you can reset your houses, man. That's just awesome. There's probably people out here grabbing all the nodes. Probably out here grabbing the nodes. Don't see too many nodes there. Look at that house. Across the street. Even showed me all the stuff in their house, too. Great rock. Deck the town board again. What we got? Actually, I probably cancel this one. 40 flint. That one I probably got. Turn this green one off. I don't think we're going to get to that today anyway. Turn those off. Keep on keeping on. Man, that rawhide. That's what we need to do. We need to get out there and start slaughtering a ton of creatures. Man, there's a ton of stuff. Oh, and we got some stuff to unlock. I forgot. Oh, diamond gypsum. Sweet. Azot, some Tolvium, some Cinnabar to give to my peeps to make some more stuff. Some Blister Weave. Cool. Nice legendary drops there. You're not kidding me. That stuff's worth a fortune. Meh. I just give it to my members, and they'll pay it forward to other members and whatnot. Absolutely. Pay it forward. There we go. Haven't really got into my harvesting and all my stuff there. It's just too hard to harvest anything when there's no nodes up. Also, when there's a lot of portals up as well, that's going to block all of the spawn of those various stuff. What up, Cap? Ran past Cap there. There we go. How much time? We got 2 minutes left. Come on, we can find another node somewhere. Let's go. Now, right about now, it's 1 o'clock. Getting late for some people. They got to go to bed. They got to rest. Kismet's still on point. Still on point. Waiting for them to go to bed so I can get all the loot. While they're napping. 50 seconds. Get it. Get that iron. All right, iron gotten. Oh, bunch of them already dead. I might as well grab it if no one's going to grab it. All right, see? See, all the peeps have disappeared now that my buff is almost up. Yeah, maybe should have done more PvP and then came over here later. All right, what level is this one over here? Maybe I'll do some public service work. Let's see, level 25. All right, let's go do some public service work, everybody. Probably... All right, I got a heal on my Void Gauntlet. Let's just use that. All right, here we go. Public service. here is actually really awesome. But you just keep stacking bleeds with it. Play a little range game. Public service. I don't need any Azoth, everybody, but I'm going to take this out so that the stuff can spawn. Definitely want to jump in case like a tree thing comes back and you get stuck in the tree or whatever. I feel like it's one of my favorite animations in the game too, is how it restores the way it was. Very, very cool. But you can see all the trees are chopped down. Any ore nodes or any other nodes like that are going to be missing until all of that respawns. Big time. There's another ore node this way. You're like, Kismet, how do you know it's not on your radar? I just happen to know there's one over here. That's how I know. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going on our ore here. Let's try to backlog a bunch of ore. Keeping on. Really, all you gotta do is just run around this area right here. There's tons of ore nodes. Again, another thing too, you know, you circle, you circle the area enough that they'll just keep respawning and respawning. I like to get up on high here. Look for nodes from up here. Get up there. Tally-ho! All right. Nodes around here somewhere. Anything up there? No. Grab this little fire motes. Grabbing more, doing more harvesting than anything else. Let's back up again. Yeah, that's really easy. This one's right outside of Windsward. Just come run out here and grab that supply cache. Pretty great, easy mode. One to grab. All right, let's run into Dankfur Hollow now that all the peeps have disappeared. Maybe we'll find ourselves a few bots. Let's see if we can find some body bots. Yeah, I should have been clipping all these bots, and then I could make it like a little montage of them all. Say, yo, fix the bots, bro. More silver. Now, not a lot of people have the ability to do repetition. Everybody to go in the same area and collecting the same stuff. I do. I have a lot of ability to grab stuff. Because it's just so much faster here. I can go into other zones and grab it too, but it's just so much faster for me to do it in this zone. No real reason for me to do it in other zones. I'm also boosting my overall yield here as well. And I might get another mining chest here at some point. Place the musk to lure the alpha. That quest is broken. So broken. Supply style back here. This is silver. Let's get the lodestone first. It's dark. Give me a headlight or something. Get me a helmet light. There's also a bit of gold in there too, but it looks like someone already grabbed it. Then also, if you run up this little pole here, hopefully well. Another one up here. It's actually one up above too, but you can't jump up to it, which really sucks. This would be the perfect spot to be able to jump up there and get up to that upper level. I've tried, but to no avail. Tried to climb this side? I don't think I ever have. Let's give it a go. No. About over here. Jump grab? Nope. Sometimes you can jump grab the edge of stuff. What up, level 46? Have a good one. Running onward. Wow, really? Oh, right where the werewood spawns. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. There's nothing but stun you the whole time. They knock you down. I just keep putting my little thing down. Now, I'm not actually running portals. I'm just shooting stuff. All with no corruption potions. No reason to kill those other peeps out there if you're going to close the portal. Yeah, and do a little public service. And boom, back it goes. This is actually a really good spot over here in this area. A bunch of werewood trees. You can see them right there. Spawn right here, so a great spot to get werewoods. Also a good spot to get a little bit of iron there, but sadly, no moss. What up, bro? Standing around, staring off in the distance, dreaming of future gold. I see you down there. Come to Papa. Boom. This is what mainly this game is about, everybody. Collecting stuff. Whether it's collecting gear or collecting loot or collecting this, that, or the other thing. You spend most of your time doing this. At least I do. It's like really relaxing, though. There's some games that collecting stuff is really not that entertaining or enjoyable. But this game's got it just right. You do it just enough to, grab some loot. But you don't have to do it so much that it, consumes every minute of your day. All right, another public service here, everybody. What the heck is this one? The big one? No, it's a small one. Oh, this is a corrupted monolith one. I'm going to try to sneak in here. Get a little pow pow. That was a total miss of everybody, except for that one guy. What I'm trying to do is hit all three of these and this thing here, which is going to knock me back here in a second. Then you try to sneak over there and click it as quick as you can. Oh, he missed me. Let's see if he gets me on the second shot. Yep. You can play that range game, bro. Bye-bye. You got critted. Not gonna get me in time. Boom! Bye-bye, suckers! Don't even think about it. Good move. Oh, bad move. And more public service, everybody. Cleared another node there. Because there's ore around here too. Around this area. We already kind of circled this several times. How are we doing on time? Wow, another 30 minutes. Let's run south again. Down here. Let's run this way. Run from place to place. Oh, hello. Come here, little salamander snail. Well, in that case, fire modes. Man, I'm finding more of that stuff than anything else. Well, let's stay on target. Let's stay on target and try to get some more. Well, if we run past it, we'll grab it. This is the best use of this thing, is to zoom through. Like that. Shock bulbs. Hello, little ore nodes. Where are you hiding? There's a nice little ore node that usually hangs out over here. Nope. Somebody already got it. Gosh, so much good stuff, but not the stuff I'm looking for. I'm just looking for ore. There's tons of it around here. Right on the edge of first light. Going this way. Where are you, my little iron ore? Hiding here somewhere. That's just a bush. Check the edges. Already been gotten. All of this been gotten. Alright, just running right behind somebody. Alright, well, we did what we could. Alright, back to town again. Now sometimes, or actually I could just run there. Sometimes you just jump back to town and then jump where you want to go. In this case, I'll just run there since I'm fairly close to it. Depends on what your definition of close is. Crocodiles. I first ran into those crocodiles. They attack so fast and they knock you down so much, man. Absolutely owned me. Big time. Now I've got them down. I can even dodge roll in heavy armor. And still counter those mobs now. Random loot. Ah, look at this. Now we're talking. Get that for my peeps, little silkweed. Little honey here. Oops, I already got that. Interesting. Already got that honey. You see the beam of light in the far distance. That's the travel point. I'm just going to go over here and see if peeps are heavy farming the stuff over here. More hemp. Sweet loot. Interesting which one it grabs sometimes. Like it'll grab like the one I didn't expect it to grab one off to the side instead of the one I'm facing at. I always find that interesting. Okay, let's hope there's nobody out here since all of these portals are opened up. And we maybe get ourselves some loot. There's a guy back there. Dragon Glory. Stock up on some fibers. Oh, I actually got the Dragon Glory flower there. Man, I gotta turn those quests in. I got so many quests to turn in. Really should turn over to my my herb stuff. I'm not gonna get much iron out here. Or ore, so I'm going to switch over. It'll take a while for it to kick in. My harvester stuff. There we go. Now I look like a harvester. Even though I still got my mining buff on. Let's grab whatever we can find and, you know, do some public service work. Basically close these portals down. I feel like a lot of people lose the simple enjoyment of a game, right? Like I just get enjoyment out of this, right? Just running around, grabbing loot. It doesn't have to be PvP every single second. It doesn't have to be high-end loot runs every single second. You know, just the enjoyment of playing the game and running around, grabbing stuff. That kind of new member or new player kind of feel. Want to keep that little bit of magic in there. All right, here we go again. Let's do this. Pound it on. and practice my dodge rolls. Wow. These mobs are the most annoying. Alright, time to go bye-bye. Oh, I love that effect. So cool. Just doing some public service work, everybody. Where I go down and I go around and help everybody with the portals. Because apparently no one else is going to do it. So I'm on it. Get it done. You know nothing about these games? Well, there you go, Chris. I find that's my favorite part of any game when you first start playing the game. That kind of newness of exploring the world. There's parts of the world I haven't been. There's parts that still got question marks. Look at this. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And whatnot. And that's not even a high level zone, everybody. It's like level 1 to 25. Again, I don't, it's not like I'm in a competition with other people saying, oh God, look, I found every single spot in the game and I've done everything there is to do within the first month and I've, you know, spent 1,000 or 2,000 or 5,000 hours in the game. Yeah, I don't feel that kind of competition. I play a game to have fun, everybody. I play to enjoy playing the game. I try to avoid turning it into a grind. I feel like that's the fastest way to not want to play the game. Hello there, my little bison friend. Die! I'm sorry, little buddy. But, I need that hide. Wow, one-shotting these guys now. I see you out there, bison. I'm coming for you. Now, supposedly my members have said, and I think some of you guys in the chat have said, that the outfit doesn't kick in for 15 minutes or so. Oh, well. I'll just keep going until 15 minutes goes by. I'm just here for the hide anyway. Want to get that hide. Boom, you get the one that's standing first. And then sometimes this one will stand up, by the way. When you hit that one, if it's really close, it'll stand up and try to run away also. Trick is to one-shot them before they can get away. Again, see? 1:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Everybody's all tired out. They went to go to sleep so they can get up and, you know, play for another 16 hours tomorrow. Me, I'm just over here saying, yeah, you guys go ahead and log off. You go ahead and just take a nap. Kids would be out here grabbing all this loot. Grabbing all the loots. I find also people will stop coming out here because the portals are out here. Instead of just taking the portals out and whatnot, they'll just stop hunting here and they'll go somewhere else. Or they'll log. Me, if I'm really up for it, I'll clear the portals. They're in my way. Got the bush. Pow! The reason why I can one-shot those, I couldn't actually one-shot those before. The reason why I can one-shot those now is because I've been getting my gear score up. And so those the Void Gauntlet is doing more damage than it did happened to be watching when I did this before. Grabbing all this other stuff, so, you know, it gives me like a delay in running around. while I'm running around grabbing as many of these I can before I start compete with somebody else. There'll be somebody else along real short, believe me, real shortly. They'll be out here running around, grabbing all the same stuff. This is usually a pretty popular spot. Pretty easy to go in here and get all this loot. Should have brought my harvesting food. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, well, there you go. Well, hey, nothing wrong with taking a break. You don't want to get burned out from it. I probably watch Twitch more than I watch anything else. I'm a big lurker, everybody. I lurk in people's channels all the time. I'm not only a streamer, but I also find it fun to watch people play different games. Like I've been watching people play, Lost Ark and also Elden Ring. Am I going to play it? I played a little bit of Lost Ark, which actually really nice. I like the overall thing. A little too pay to win for me, but a beautifully done game. And been watching Elden Ring, which is very much I feel like a self-torture. Oh, look at all these other things popped in now. Like self-torture. If you're not really into those games as well, because if you're not into Dark Souls and stuff like that, where you're just gonna die over and over, then that game can be pretty harsh. Just like Dark Souls is pretty harsh too. You gotta have some skill in doing that. But those are actually usually, in the old days, my type of game. That's usually my type of game. But I don't want to sit there and grind it. I don't want to sit there and grind the gear. I don't want to sit there and grind it and just take on the same boss over and over and over again until I finally kill that one boss and then move on to the next boss and then just repeat that same stuff over and over again. You got to learn the tactics. You got to learn what to do. You got to try not to die. You got to look at how it does its skill rotations and things like that. What kind of mechanics each boss has to overcome it. And again, back in the day, that would be my thing, but I'm not going to be playing it. I don't think I'll be playing that any of that seriously. For sure. Just like I'm not playing Diablo 3 right now or Diablo 2 all that much. Because I just don't have the desire and the time to do that. Now see how someone came along there? He's over there grabbing that stuff I was going to grab. And so now that I've kind of cleared a bit of these portals, they're now showing up. I'll leave that big portal there. I might just grab my loot and run. Nice, we got some Ori, though. Oh, hello. Oh, almost shot him. Shot down instead. What level is this guy? 54? All right, all yours, bro. So it only lasts so long, and then especially on a real busy server, that maybe you'll get like a break for so much time, and then some other people will show up. So what he doesn't know is that I went this way when I was killing them last time. He didn't know what the respawn cycle is. So, and also what happens is, too, people are out here farming, and then what they did is they teleported back to town, they turned in all their stuff, they did whatever they needed to do, and then they're right back out here again. And so on, and I'm not going to bother to take those portals down, I'm going to leave those portals there. Gonna run my way back. Could be killing all these bunnies. bypass these pedals. See if we can hit any more on the way back. Through the teleporter. Don't see anything. Weird when it's all cut down like that. Weird. There's one. Ah, suck up. Can't wait till they add mounts in this game. They don't have any mounts, for those who are asking. And I have no inside information on when they are going to add them. Probably when they put out an expansion, make the world bigger. Or they get all their other crap together. They get all that stuff done first. They probably got a gigantic to-do list, everybody. And mounts is probably way, way, way down at the bottom. How about some guild features where we could actually know who's putting stuff into the guild bank? Why don't we start with that? Why don't we start with having a reason to log on every day as a guild, right? Might want to start with that as well. I love it when you run around, though. See what it does? It marks the map where all of the little things were. See, because where I ran, it actually marks the map, and it stays on the map, which I think is really cool. You can see where I ran, right? I ran through here. I did this. I went down this way. I ran up through here, then back through there, and then up over here. And all of those things are still on my map. I find that cool. Wait, cheaper for me to do the straight teleport. Let's go. I also like their teleport thing. I think it's pretty cool. Like you're disintegrating. Very cool. You shocked to see the Stream Raider game isn't happening? Yeah, I played all during the day. You missed it all day long. Normally I do play it when I'm just running around. But I was doing some outpost rushes earlier where I was really focused on those and whatnot. 61,000. And so whenever I'm focused on it, sometimes those battles run long. And sometimes we don't have that many people at nighttime doing Stream Raiders. So I just do it mostly during the day. But when I'm questing or doing stuff like that, I typically run it then too. But you can always find it during the day. And actually, if you want to know, you can just look at my tweet. It'll tell you whether I'm playing Stream Raiders or not during that time. Cancel that coarse leather. Man, I don't have 50 lumber. I thought I had Pride of Pucket on that one. Let's keep that one. All right, let's do this. Let's get down here and see if we can actually craft some of this stuff. Whoa, okay, yeah. Get our craft on, everybody. Let's go. Let's get her going. Okay, that had nothing to do with that, but all right, whatever. I was just trying to craft my stuff. And you're like, Kismet, what are all of these things? Well, these are all a bunch of stuff from the town boards. And so what you do is you go in and you continuously craft this stuff up. You turn it into different town boards, and then those town boards will give you rep rewards, and then also a bit of gold, too, along the way. Let's see right here. Greenwood. Hey, you know what? We can do some greenwood. Let's do some wood collection as well. Let's get into it. Be about 15 minutes of wood collection. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and put all the rest of this stuff back. Actually, let's do our wood collection stuff first. Get our lumberjack on. There we go. All lumberjack. I think about the time that kicks in, it's going to be already time up. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Got all this other junk here. I don't even look at it anymore, but I just click through it. Oh, I should repair all my stuff here. There we go. And then scrap all this stuff. One of my favorite features that they need in Fallout, all the Fallouts from this. Oh my god, it's full. As always. Man, I gotta get some of these extra potions out of here too. Always full over there. I'm gonna squeeze a little bit more in there. Nope. Maybe some crafting mods. There we go, and some fishing. But my bank is typically full over here. Look at that, just barely squeezing some of that stuff in there. Really, no stone cutting. But you can see that it's just full of random loot, right? I don't know what all this loot does. I don't even care. I just give it to whoever needs it. Like this stuff down here, these are for trophies, apparently. All of this, I got to get that stuff to M's. I've got some furniture recipes, whatnot. I've also got a, I should go put this miner one in one of my other houses. That's what I should do. But I've got a major trophy back in my house over here. Let's go take a look at it. That M's gave to me for collecting wood and stuff. And I kind of rotate between the different things. I don't just spend 5... What the heck was that? Okay, that was weird. I don't spend 5 hours, you know, going and collecting wood. Here it is right here. Very cool. A little trophy there. That helps me with my wood cutting. And you can have up to 3 houses, and each of those houses can have a boost to help you collect resources and whatnot, which is pretty cool. Let's go over here and turn this one in, because it says that I got one to turn in. Awesome. Cancel that one. Not going to do that one. All right, let's go cut some trees. I should probably get some tree cutting stuff. Let's get some of that. Now you've got different types of food. You got your basic food, your attribute food, and your trade skill food. Now your cabbage is your luck while mining. Go ahead and put that on. And we'll get out here first so we get the maximum time of it. Whenever I go to start cutting down trees, that's the second someone else runs out here and starts cutting down trees, everybody. You watch. You watch. Now I'm just going to grab whatever tree I run into, whether it's a mature tree or whether it is a young tree. And I like to cut it around Windswood. This way, if you get overburdened, you can just run into town and drop it off. But you'll see me just grab crazy ton of wood here. And apparently some bushes too. My log is 191. I just noticed. They said they made the earlier levels of logging much easier. So if you're getting bummed out on your logging, everybody, it should go a bit faster now. You don't have to suffer like the rest of us did in those earlier levels. Logging being one of the toughest things in the game. I feel bad for whoever sat there at the very beginning of the game and just grinded out that logging. Holy mackerel. A lot of time spent doing that, I'm sure. Now, I have the real nice bags now, too, so it really helps me out a lot because I can carry tons and tons of stuff. Of course, thanks to my members for hooking me up with that. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. And sometimes this is what you do, everybody. You just chill out. Relax. Right? Make it into something fun. Now, some people, they just put their tunes on and do this for a while. Me, I don't need tunes. I'm focused on it even without the tunes. Love how it interacts with the trees before they disappear. There we go. That little tree collision. Like I'm slightly at an angle. Sitting in my chair. There we go. Sliding down in my comfy chair. I got to give it to DX Racer, man. Their chairs are super comfy. I usually just like slink down in the chair. It's the very nice. Non-sponsored, by the way. I bought the chair actually before I even became a streamer. I bought it when I first started doing videos a long time ago. Did some guides for Fallout 4 and Fallout Shelter. Or a serious streamer, I guess, the better way to call it. We know this place. Winsford. Don't think I forgot about you, tree. Take that. Now, behind me, you can see it's respawning. So you can just reverse and go back and cut all these down again. But I don't like to do that. I like to keep a bit of variety in what I'm doing. So I'll just kind of let the trees take me where I want to go. Right? Where I need to go. I'll just keep cutting them in such a way that I'll not do the same trees again. But I'll just kind of end up wandering about. And I don't even know what this soft tree sap stuff does. No idea. No idea because I don't craft. Not that I have anything against crafting. In fact, I usually love crafting. But in my case, I'm just over here doing my thing. Doing that collecting. I wonder if I could jump on the log and run across the log. Nope. Log is not solid for me. Solid if it runs into another tree, but not for me. I can't run across it. Because that'd be kind of cool. You knock it down and then you can run across it before it disappears. Oh, some whisper wood there. Get some extra good stuff there. Man, we're getting focused now. Focus those little trees. And then there was one. And then there was just me, everybody. Everybody else went AFK. That's what happens about this time of night. Just me on. I have really bad sleep apnea and a bit of insomnia, so that's why this time of night is my time, right? To do my thing. And then earlier in the night, I gotta, do a bunch of family stuff, so want to take care of all of that earlier. Well, that's why I get on around 10, because, take care of family stuff. That's weird how it fell between the two trees. That's cool. Something to entertain yourself while you're waiting. Well, trees falling left and right. You cannot be killed by trees, by the way. This ain't Valheim. Though that would be funny if they suddenly just changed it, right? People out here cutting trees falls on them and they die. That would be funny. It'd be messed up and people would complain about it like an incredible amount. But it would be funny. Cutting lots of wood down. That seems like a lot, everybody, but it's really not. It's really not a lot. A lot is if you did this for like 3 hours. That would be a lot. And this wood is going to be... my inventory is already maxed out. So this wood is really going to be way above and beyond what I can put in there. They're also thinking of taking out the penalties, by the way, for transferring your stuff from one place to another. So you can just go ahead and just transfer your stuff from place to place without having to worry about all the factions and all of that stuff and so on. I even get the dead trees. Now, you can just go for the big trees and ignore the little ones. But I just cut them all down. You're going to need aged wood. You're going to need green wood and all of that as well. Mine's just faster also just to cut them all down than to look at every single tree while I'm trying to cut them down. Try to get the most out of my little buff here. Getting that loot. Take that, turkey. Sometimes I end up in a spot and I don't even know where I'm at. I just mindlessly cutting trees. Are you still playing Fallout Shelter? Yes, I still have my Fallout Shelter from day one. That's how good of an overseer I am, everybody. Literally thousands of real life days. Not just in game. I'm talking, it's like 1,600 real life days in my Fallout Shelter. Still going since day one. They've got everything they need, though. They've all got power armor. They got all the best weapons. They got all the best stuff. But I don't play it like I used to. I don't play it all the time. I'll just jump in there, queue up a bunch of stuff, let it run for, 3, 4, 5 days or whatever. And then I'll send it back. Then I'll come back in another 3 or 4 or 5 days. And then I'll check on all the stuff that they got and whatnot. I get tempted all the time to start a new playthrough. I know a lot of peeps who watch my stream, they remember when I played it long ago. But again, you only have so much time, so you have to choose, what games you want to play. Especially someone like me who's doing all of the work behind the scenes, behind the stream as well. I got like 5 jobs. Not only to be the entertainer, the streamer, but also to do the video editing, to do the copying, to be the IT guy, the technical guy, all of that stuff behind the scenes. And it does consume a lot of my time. Also, the person who's doing the graphic design and business manager and so on. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's also, sometimes frustrating when stuff isn't working, right? Like, you know, I don't touch my setup. I just shut it down because I don't like wasting power. I shut it down at the end of the day. I turn it back on again. And then, like, the camera isn't working, or the microphone isn't working, or something isn't working, even though I didn't touch anything. I didn't change anything. I just turned the computer off, turned it back on again. But when I turn it on, or maybe there's a Microsoft update, which is normally what screws me over, usually every single time, too. Every single time it says, you have to update your computer. Oh, God, here we go. And then I got to fix all my audio, and I got to fix all my stuff that I normally don't have to worry about. Bring it. You don't want to bring it? All right, fine. I'm kind of cutting my way toward this werewoods over here. Now I get some werewoods for M's while I'm at it. Someone else isn't up there camping them, which I would imagine they are. Since I got rid of the portal up there, they're probably camping the whole area. But I like to kind of work my way there as opposed to just running there because I have the buff on right now. And try not to waste that buff time. Big time. I started playing it thanks to your streams and managed to progress. Oh yeah, it's really fun. I really wish they would make Fallout Shelter like my time at Porta. Like a whole thing where you go in and you sign up to be an overseer. You go through a whole entire like process of becoming the overseer. You go to like school. You do different quests. They have different you know, tests that you go through. Like you know, hey, if Vault-Tec told you to experiment on everybody, would you? Of course, I'd say yes. But if it really came down to it, I would no. I would not do it, but I would say that I would do it just so I could become overseer and then save people from the apocalypse instead of experimenting on them, which is not saving people from the apocalypse. It's doing the exact opposite. The exact opposite. Yeah, look, see, someone came up here and got all of them. Well, I tried, Ems. I tried. Went out here farming it. But you never know, one might pop in while we're cutting these other trees. Oh, wow. They don't call me Kismet for nothing. Look at that. Now, these ones take a lot longer. But luckily, I've got a boost to my collecting, so it does go a little bit faster. Maybe another one will pop in. Maybe they'll all pop in. Well, that's what I should have been saying. Maybe they'll all pop in here in a minute. Let's go over here and cut down some more trees. I feel like I'm going to run away. It's going to pop up. Because if one of them popped up, that means that more of them are going to pop up in a minute. But we can run down here, grab some of these trees, and then circle back. Got 9 minutes. Man, getting lots of whisper wood. Gotta invest the time. You want to have the rewards, everybody. My rewards is watching my members walk slowly back to the bank after I dump all this loot on them. Because not everybody has the time to sit here and collect all of this stuff, whatnot. The more I help out my members, the more, the stronger they grow, and the stronger the whole entire guild grows over time. And I've invested literally hundreds of hours now in collecting stuff and then giving it to my members. Let's look up there and see if we can see any trees. Oh, there's one over there. Maybe by the time we get to this one, the other ones will pop in. These werewoods are also good for getting my my wood cutting up. I forget what the time frame and the cycle time of those are. Whoa, watch out, bro. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Well, I was going to do 15 minutes, but I'm having so much fun, I think I'm going to go the full 30. Let's go. Let's go. Plenty of room. Now, at the beginning of the game, this is really tough, everybody, because your inventory fills up like this until you get some good bags. And then those bags will help you carry a lot more. And so you don't have to stop as much and run back. You're not overburdened, walking slow, and all of that. We're just going to resist that ore down there. Must resist. We're not on an ore mission. We're on a wood mission. And I don't know why it's so satisfying. Maybe it's because of the noise it makes when you're done. Maybe that it doesn't take as long as some games where you're like grinding, and even just cutting it down takes a long time. Where this doesn't take a long time to cut it down. It feels very satisfying when you do, right? When it falls down, and so on. I feel like they got it just right in the collecting. The feel of it, anyway. I'm watching for trees to pop back up there. Making freaky noises. Alright, I think we kind of clear-cut all of this. That's where that bear is up there. Let's see if we luck out another one of these spawns on the way back. But one more try. Nope. Okay, back to the forest. Backy to the forest. Poof. Let's go. Let's do it. Guy running by. Gonna go get that ore. Lumberjacking today, everybody. If you're just joining me, my name is Kismet. We're just chopping down some trees here, getting that tree action going on. Guess you can kind of call this a quest because it's the quest for getting loot to turn to build my finish my quest as well. This should be like fusion cores. I should be getting here backlogging a lot of this loot on the weekends, so I don't have to do it during the week. I was doing that. I was building up a bunch of base resources for all this stuff. Hiya! Get that little bunny. Alright, now we're just going to cut our way back to Windsward. Put our target there. And when we either run out of time here in 3 minutes, or we get to Windsward, one or the other. Plenty of trees still to cut down. Don't even do that. Bow. Bye-bye. Get that rawhide. That stuff all adds up, by the way. All that little rawhide and all that little stuff that you grab along the way. So when you need it later, you got it. Chopping down the trees. Great skill there to just zap them all at the same time. More trees. How we doing? 2 minutes. Four seconds. One more. Oh, maybe one more. Nope. Took too long on that one. All right, we done. We're out of here. All right, we lumberjacked the heck out of that sucker, didn't we? Wow, that was like a magic turkey. You see him teleport? Teleporting turkey. Kismet the lumberjack coming in. Happen to know there's a little shortcut back behind there. That person's overburdened. You see how slow they're walking? All right, we got a lot of wood here. Let's see if we can go ahead and get this. We got the one done. We got the one going on. All right, what else do we need for all of these? Coarse leather, coarse leather, coarse leather, rugged leather. All right, let's go ahead and get some of that going on as well. Probably make some lumber while we're at it. Coarse leather. All right, bunch of that. All right, let's do it. Rugged leather. Let's use the good stuff. 32. And we'll go back, make a little bit more coarse leather. And let's say 18. See how many we can make now. Oh, wow. Tons of them. All right, let's start at the top, though. Yeah. Well, what do we need here? One more steel ignet. Let's go do that. Let's see if we can sneak in another steel. What do we need? Charcoal. Well, we got plenty of that. And I'm actually going to use the aged wood. We'll cut half of that into charcoal. Ooh, mama. 51 bonus there. Very nice. Just make one more steel because there's no reason to burn up all of our flux on that right now. And then zoom back. Finally get this other one done. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Good stuff. Yeah, see all this hard work paying off now. See all this running around, getting into trouble. Let's do it. Okay, what are we at again? More coarse leather. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Well, maybe we got some more we can make. Sneak in another one. Feel like I need to backlog about 50 tons of coarse leather. So I'll have to stop running all the way over here. Alright, let's just do whatever coarse leather we got. Hope we get a critical. Nope. And we'll have to go collect more rawhide, everybody. Yeah, you gotta really collect a lot of rawhide to keep this going. But man, we're doing a ton of them. I feel like we get over here. We can get one more in there. Nice. And let's see. Coarse leather. Coarse leather, coarse leather. This is all coarse leather. All right, so we have enough of everything else. We just need that coarse leather. Okay, now it's time for some turning in as well. Oh, lumber. Let's do some lumber before we turn that in, because then we can turn it in right over here. Like this. Timber. Oh, I can already make some lumber. Which lumber do I need? 23. Oh man, I'm easy make 23. Boom. And that's why you got that aged stuff, so I can make that timber. Again, my whole thing that I'm typically, the reason why I spend all this time doing all this is one, to collect it for my team, but also to constantly be working on my town boards over here. I just got 2 more. Nice. I don't want to turn any of this stuff in. I just keep turning these in because they're worth a pretty good amount. That's like 6 coins, 927 territory standing. Where these ones over here, while they seem like they're good, are more difficult to go in there. Well, probably not timber, but linen and stuff like that. I typically don't do those, especially when there are a lot of them, like 90 linen. That's a lot of linen. I would rather just do the iron sets. Now, let's go ahead. Now that we went around, we collected a bunch of stuff. We've finished them all over the place. Look at all the little green, see all the little green things? That means that I've finished some sort of quest in just about every area. So now we're just going to jump area to area and go turn them in, grab some more for the next time. Be good to go. And I really need to spend a lot of time doing rawhide and stuff like that. I kind of feel like I might want to move the crafting exchange to a non-standard spot so we can put all the crafting exchange separate. Everybody can keep that separate from their main inventory so their inventory is not full all the time like mine. I might start doing that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll probably choose some exotic location for our things just to kind of change it up a little bit maybe. Ebb and scale. Cool thing about ebb and scale is I have my inn there, and then I also have houses in 3 other spots. So cost less to teleport, or in this case, cost nothing. And again, so all that work we did, we collected a bunch of resources, we refined those resources, and then we took those resources, and now we're turning them in for town board rep as well. Town board is way the heck over here. I just want to get a house right here next to the town board. All right, we'll turn that one in. Oh, and there we go. Now we're 10 with ebb and scale. I haven't even done any quests over here. I'm already level 10. All right, I can get myself a house. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to. As well. Oh, and I got 2 upgrades. All right, ooh, in my storage. Awesome. I will take that as well. Let's go ahead and let's see. What's cheaper? Recall to my house is cheaper. I'm going to reset my house and then go back there. Whatever's cheaper is what I choose, whether it's my house or whether it's just the regular travel. They've reduced the travel now to just 20. So it's 20 no matter what, roughly, depending on whether it's a faction area or not. Look at this. So freaky. So freaky. Freaky, freaky. Speaking of being right next to the town board, that's my other house there, right next to the town board, as you can see. Turn all those in. Cancel all these. I cancel these just in case there's something behind them that I can grab. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. I don't really worry about it too much. Let's go to Morningdale last. Oh God, we got to run up there on Reekwater. We got to run way up there on the Reekwaters. And again, I'm just trying to bring up my rep slowly with those different areas. And I can go and just grind that area and get rep up there as well. But I find this is like one of the easiest ways to do it, especially when now that Azoth is a lot less. Is just to jump around, grab those quests, and then turn them in. Turn them in there. A lot of these are a bit of run. I don't know why the teleporter is not next to the town board. I would recommend them doing that. Putting it right here, because that's probably where most people are going. Oh, but now we got Reekwater up as well. Let's go ahead and get that one going on. I always do storage no matter what. If storage comes up, always click that one without fail. Except for I failed once in Windsward. I failed to get one. I thought it would come back up again. But then I found out that they don't come back up again. So you definitely want to click it every time it comes up. So you're just constantly increasing the size of your storage. But the town board goes up to 300. So you can just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I feel like there's a diminishing return in working on the town thing after a certain level. You know, probably after 100 or something like that. I found a little trick on this one too. I saw... there's a little ledge down here. Let's see if I can do it again. A little ledge right here that you can get on, and there's a boat down there. So you get on this, and then you just go, and you grab the side. See, you never know that unless you tried it, right? And then you jump off of this side. Now, see, if that thing comes up, that breathe thing, you're gonna drown. So I try to get out of there as quick as possible. So I'll do that. So that's my little trick to get from that side to this side. Because the town board is way the heck up there on the top. I don't know why they put it up so high, way off in the corner on this particular spot. Makes me not want to do these town boards because it's such a run to run over here every time. Where the other town boards are fairly close to the center of wherever you teleport. But you know what? I'm trying to hang in there. Quite the journey. Get up here and turn it in. All right, there we go. We got two. Oh, we forgot to bring our feathers too. Get that one. No extra one there. Yeah, we got to bring our feathers around to turn those in too. All right, that one done. Let's jump over to Weavers here. Come on. Gator's gone wild. Jump over to Weavers, get that one done, and keep on keeping on. And I just pick them up randomly. I don't really look at them. It's not like I'm grinding out thing. Oh, we need one more retweet, everybody. One more retweet. Going to give you guys 1,000 Kiss Caps. Follow that link or second link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Does help a lot. And they've been really working the Weaver's Fen board now, finally. Weaver's Fen, man, was like abandoned for the longest time. But I see that they're really popping off on the on this one because I really need to get this rep up. Because I don't like to run around this area. Most people don't. It's a swamp. I mean, well, you know, I'm gonna hang out in the swamp all day. All right, so we went and we cleared all of those. I really need to, I should have been doing my main quest, which is to turn in all of these things over here. Let's see. Cheaper to recall to the house. I'm going to go turn that in, then we'll go get some sleep. We'll come back and we'll do it all over again. Tomorrow, we'll go ahead and get going on some Fallout 76. Play a bunch of that. Try to get our weeklies done tomorrow. And then once we get our weeklies done, we will then come back later tomorrow night and play some more New World with my crew. There we go. Okay. And got that done. Now we could probably just wait for that to cool down. Actually, it's on 6 right now. Let's just go ahead, recall back to there. This way, I like to recall back to Windsward because when I log in next time, I'll be right there and I can run my basic stuff or do the crafting items or run the faction thing or queue up for some outpost rush or whatever. Whatever. I'm glad we picked Outpost Rush as opposed to waiting for those invasions. I think we got a lot more in on those invasions. Or, not invasions, but on the Outpost Rushes. And we went out with a win. That's what's important. All right. Seems good. Let's go to the house. So we can properly nap. Boom, something blowing up there. Get my comfy pirate bed. There we go. All right, let's go to my office and head on out of here. Let's go. All right, everybody, let's get you guys in here right here. Let's show you guys some love. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Showing you guys the love for getting on the Kismet Love Train today. Boom. Here's my schedule right here. Tuesday through Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, then 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at night. On Saturday, I'm not going to be streaming, but I will be online with my crew at 1 o'clock for a crafting exchange, trying to get the loot roll going on, and I'll see if we are going to be doing some spring cleanings. This is going to be like 20 degrees, and it's going to be snowing, supposedly, on Saturday. I didn't know that when I took the day off. But, you know, I'll do as much as I can. And then, of course, on Saturday night, we'll be streaming some 7 Days to Die. So there you go, everybody. Now you're in the know. Now, again, you can help out by going to youtube.com/KismetBP. The same thing with Twitter. And go up there and hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. Make sure to pop over to the Discord, check that out, and the website. You can go above and beyond, support the stream. The best way to support it is to go to patreon.com. If you laughed, if you cried, if you enjoyed some of the stream tonight, consider going over there and showing the support. Know that 95% of your support goes right back in the Kismet Love Train, and 5% of it goes into PayPal fees, which I can do nothing about. None of it goes to me. I put everything right back into the stream. So make sure to go ahead and follow those links that are going to pop up right there in the chat. Make it nice and easy for you and help support the stream over there. Now, that's going to be it for me. See you soon, Captain. All right, see you. I will see you all soon. I will be back, of course, in the morning or in the afternoon, depending on how you look at it, in about 11 hours or whatever that is in your local time. That'll be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for my time. We'll see you all then, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet Love Train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Riverdog, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, and AMZ. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.